Let's go.
Underneath that guiding star.
I don't know.
You should.
Open chance, light shines in his eyes.
Right?
Yeah, because we're the best ideals.
Alexis heals
I'm sure,
with
yeah.
I honestly, like, with working a full-time job, I have no idea when I would even have the time to stream.
That's where I'm at. Like, how am I doing this?
Now.
Again, I have Fridays.
Me with 2 jobs uploading every day.
Honestly, like,
No.
And we're gonna fight
whenever.
We'll fight. We'll fight.
I'm gonna kill her before you guys get to me. What's free time? What's a life?
I don't know. If you're doing it casually, you can go. If you're trying to make a career out of it, then it's like, yeah, you can do it casually.
He's not doing it casually.
What's great is like
Don't do what I'm
some
doing, I don't
people do
recommend
it
it.
casually, blow up out of nowhere, and decide to make it their full career.
Yep.
The truth and seeds they've sown with every step.
I'm literally right here. I'm right here.
Of friends and foes.
Wait, I don't get notifications. I don't
I
get
was dying last
notifications.
night.
I didn't get notified.
Kieran's eyes sharp, piercing the dark.
I don't know. I put up the notification bell, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I had no idea you were live
That's
last night.
YouTube for you.
And sometimes I'm just sleeping. I'll be honest.
Swift in the night.
Yep.
Because I love watching horror games. I see that's what you do. I love your horror games because I just like it.
For the country of Iocrest, they fight the good fight.
How is Cyberpunk in
I'm gonna put that. Someone put that.
Through dungeons deep, through wilds
Yeah, no, dude,
unknown.
Cyberpunk at
Like how Bill's trying to eat through all this.
like the whole stuff. Yes. Yeah,
With every step,
slurp it.
Hey, what kind of pasta is that? Shit look good.
Pasta reveal at the pasta.
Hey,
What's the
food
pasta at?
review. This is the first duo.
The country of Iocrest, they fight the good
This is our
fight.
first YouTube video right here, food review.
It's just pasta with my Alfredo, like homemade Alfredo sauce.
I tried to make the pizza, but then Italian.
But Italians.
I'm
We got the
scared of
rainbow
Italians.
kitty. We got the rainbow kitty and the rainbow shark.
We got the broken slightly knife.
Semi-healthy, and a style to go with it.
Cheering with
Oh, sweet, that's what I got.
We got the broken slightly knife, and then we got the
Oh, and then we got the pack bunch. We got the pack bunch.
sings tales on
Wait,
the
what the fuck, my phone,
breeze.
sorry.
Are we showing things off?
Yeah,
we got nail cutters.
Watch out for child
I've
We got Hasbro Spider-Gwen.
I literally just had the phone.
shadow in the
Gloomy Bear.
moonlit
Anything else? Show
land.
things off?
Who has the most random shit on that?
In the
Oh, me! Here's a hand. I've got figurines. I've got a triangle. I've got a Lilo.
Who can beat toilet paper?
And then he's right.
Who can beat toilet paper?
I actually have toilet paper, but
You have a knife, Dill. What the? Dill has arms.
It's a letter opener, but it looks like a sword, and it's actually Excalibur.
I have a katana.
Light shines
There.
in
I have
his
an old cricket
eye.
from Nokia cricket.
Alexis heals
Okay,
Eat
that
small
that
golden
wins.
Frieza figures.
No, the Nokia cricket wins.
Felix stands
Alright, no. What about a small
That is
golden
so cute.
still.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore, unfortunately.
Why? Nokia cricket.
Alright, Monster High Potion.
It's adorable. It's so
Are we on?
Oh, no, I win. Eminem.
No,
Yeah, that's not random. M&M's are not random.
I got fake
I
glasses.
need a clue. Oh, you got gay glasses?
I got 3 forms of
Hello?
Grr, grr, grr.
Oh, no, wait.
feel like we should be live for this part.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I'm already live. We're live already.
Okay, we're
Oh, are we
live.
live?
I have.
Alright, no, who can beat random assortment of Lego guys?
I got Obelisk the Torment. I have Obelisk.
Everything.
Bullshit.
I got a Snorlax. This is my guy.
You got a snort?
Put him right here.
Oh shit.
That's my guy. That's my twin.
Karudi, your camera makes OnlyFans girls jealous. It's just
Hello?
it's so good.
I'll give you my other camera. I just switched it. You want it?
Bro, I'm gonna start throwing my ass out for you. You're giving me way too much. Why does everyone go silent after I say that?
I know, weird.
I have.
Oh, this want to be nice, and this is how I'm treated.
Oh, it's muted.
Karudi, yes. Thank you, yes, thank you.
I have full round.
We're shipping it out, guys. This guy's getting my first camera ever.
Shipping live, writing my address down live.
Check this out.
Wait, money.
What is more random than all of that?
Oh, that's when I started.
Type shit. Salud.
Through dungeons deep, through
That's pretty
wilds
random.
unknown,
Type shit.
Nice.
they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the
Yeah, I'm not original. I need like an instruction guide or else.
I look slanted. I feel like I look slanted.
Oh my god.
You are 100%
they
slanted.
fight.
I didn't notice until you pointed it out.
I have.
No.
Do leave.
Kitty.
Oh, I am making it worse. You know what?
You broke it now.
The arm's gonna give out.
Dude, don't grab us like that. Come on.
Two.
Bunny, have you been watching Tori's
Look
videos?
into my eyes.
We're all having different
We're
conversations.
saying it like that. We're keeping it like this. Slanted it is. It's fine.
Like,
What did I?
I don't know.
that is
I was scared.
that's unconsented eye contact.
I hated every second of that. Dude, you're
Wait, hold on.
Jordy, I consented.
Sings tales
What happened?
on the breeze.
What are we consenting to?
What did I consent to?
Eye contact. Look at me. Got me.
So like, when child searched my body when I was locked out, there was no consent in that. Therefore, child is DD.
But I'm a child.
Okay.
I'm underage.
Oh, I didn't.
Underage Diddy?
Is that?
I'm getting dark.
Oh, fuck you.
Why you saying that about my uncle? Leave my uncle alone. That's no Nalby.
Albin chance, light shines in his eyes.
Sir, aren't you 200 years old and these guys are 20?
Yeah.
Whispers of skies.
They're my floors.
I didn't want to. I was tired.
In battle,
Oh, so you're getting
I
created by
decided to do the
children.
babysitting life to babysitting
No,
life.
that does not help. Why would you say that? Dude, I've been live for like a few minutes now.
I've been live for the past 50
Doing us like that. Can you stop like grabbing us like that, man?
Hey, oi, that's moving.
Oh no, I'm trying to adjust. There we
You
go.
need to give us a. Can you zoom in again?
I mean, dude.
Zoom in again.
Wait. Quick question. Because I could have sworn 2 seconds ago, Dill had salad.
It was sitting
Roll
right here in
for
front of me
salad.
this whole time.
red.
So,
Sleight of hand check on that one. She passed. No one noticed.
do I win the random thing for having just a bowl of salad on my desk?
Yes.
I think you
Yeah.
do.
It looks like my hair.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, just give the salad a few bangs. You should be good.
I still
Arax
think
is just
two wins
blowing
with
clouds.
You like my Nokia cricket?
The Nokia.
Nalvin zooted.
So old.
Wait, Swift, what are you drinking? You're not safe.
That's McDonald's.
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Coca-Cola, man. I'm drinking Coke
I'm drinking
Zero.
that Doc Brown.
Hey, by the way, what do you guys? This might be too late to ask. What do you guys do for thumbnails?
I don't. Because I don't YouTube.
Thanks.
I AI
Photoshop?
generate, and I'm gonna say it live because I'm live right now, and I AI generate. Why? Because AI generates some freaking cool images when I need them.
I made my own.
That's fair.
If
And
you,
then I
make my own
got art
too.
Here,
from
let's
my
make
fans.
let's make this thumbnail. Nosferatu kitty.
That's
I just
beautiful,
don't-
man. That's beautiful.
Booty.
Emphasis on the booty.
Booty.
Whoa.
booty, booty,
Oh, I
booty,
didn't mean to
booty.
pull that up.
Sorry.
Rocking everywhere.
Broken everywhere.
Are we ready to get started?
Yeah.
I'm just sitting
Dude,
here
I've
like,
been live for like 10
I
minutes.
feel them.
Did start.
It's been 10 minutes of this.
listen,
Yeah.
the streams have been started, the chaos has started, the session hasn't started.
We're getting there.
I mean, if you guys want to take 5 more minutes, that's fine. I'll sit here. Oh wait.
Don't
Is that
do
one of
that.
those teachers? I hate.
Wanna talk about my
Don't do that.
By the
Are
way,
you
this flavor's.
Are you like the teacher waiting for the class to
Yeah,
get
that's
Yeah, I
literally
do,
what it
yeah.
came.
I'm
Yeah,
hearing
I
this.
got
I want
angry.
this.
My instincts just got angry. I just.
Honestly.
Okay, I'll wait.
Or do you want to grab people again for a little bit longer? I think that was getting the views up.
Karudi, why are you tilted again? Why are you tilted
Rudy's
again?
grabbing people.
Lean, buddy, lean. Stop it.
Do lean.
Why'd you give me
You're
that
still
eye
using it
contact?
too.
Why did you give me that eye contact when you grabbed
Holy
the
shit!
camera?
You can see my actual room. That's crazy. I didn't think the zoom out was that high. Holy
I
shit.
don't know how to feel about that eye contact you just gave me.
You're
Give me
still,
more.
Oh,
Give it all.
oh.
Give me more.
whoa.
Whoa, ho,
The
ho.
zoom is not the issue.
Whoa,
It is
I'm
the
feeling all this
zoom.
tension in
It
this
is a
room.
tilt. It is a tilt
Yo!
issue.
Look at them eyes,
You
though. Hey,
are
yo.
tilted.
I can't.
Move.
I can't
Fine.
adjust it. If I adjust it, the whole thing's gonna come down.
Well, that's a shitty setup, man. Fix it.
I have to fix it after. It has to be like pre-adjusted and everything.
Do it
It's gonna.
live.
Just say
it
fuck
live.
it. We'll do it
Do it
live.
live.
That's better.
Do
I don't
it
think
live.
Come on. It's not that hard.
And we go falling.
We
If
should
y'all
start
fall,
without him.
I'm gonna be. Yo, what? What the fuck is wrong with you?
For the session to start.
Nope, it's still slanted.
Still
Fuck.
tilted. It's still tilted.
Oh, that's a little better.
It's not
Little
You
bit.
zoomed
helping.
a little
Now
too
you go
much.
the opposite.
You guys are gonna have to accept this. I'm sorry. This is the best you're gonna get.
It's okay. It's not
Are you
great.
drinking OJ and smoking weed? What are you doing?
Good job, man.
No.
This is the most chaotic
Oh, I thought that was
stream
orange
we've
juice. I'm not
done.
gonna lie.
Sponsored by Goldfish.
Yo, honestly,
Hey, it's not weed,
I
it's
will
just-
take
it's
that
just normal
sponsorship.
Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
This session has been
Don't do
sponsored
raid.
by NordVPN. Thank you for sponsoring session
God.
12 of Magic of Iocrest.
What episode are we
I
on?
want to preface this by saying
Wow.
we are not
Shadow-
sponsored. None of us are sponsored.
sponsored.
We are currently sponsored by
Shut
Aquafina.
up!
We're sponsored by TikTok. That's shutting down in
Just
2
got
days.
in trouble.
Yo,
By the
for you
way, I just
Americans, it's shutting down. For us Canadians, it's still gonna be
Oh, yeah.
By
around.
the way,
Hey, Red Note,
Fuck.
when Swift puts us on Red Note, what's up?
No.
I'm
I
not.
just
I'm
want to
not on
preface
Red
our
Note.
sponsor, Tea Turtle.
I'm actually
Anyone
tempted
else
to
get a
get it.
lemon? Lemon's pretty good. I'm enjoying lemon.
All right. Let's start the session, guys.
No,
Just
every
very
minute that
careful.
passes, every minute that passes
just
is just
said
a
that.
minute that you guys are not playing. That's okay. That's fine.
Can we make this a long session?
Hey.
Can we just hop on Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We have a whole team. Wait,
No,
actually,
like, I have
Yeah,
all
let's
these
go.
sheets, like like.
I forget D&D night. We got Marvel
Felix is
Rivals.
gonna die again.
So the ship suddenly blows up.
Oh,
That was a great
Damn, that's
recap.
the end of the adventure.
We have a parachute.
thank you guys. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next
Can I
week.
use a sheet?
Are we
Say that
good to
again,
go?
Is that a
Are we
is
good?
that a metal? Is that a metal straw in a
I
McDonald's
heard
cup?
sheep.
That's good shit, man. It keeps it
say?
cold.
We don't have
He
plastic
was
straws.
like-
All we
he
have is
was like,
paper.
the boat blows up, and I was like, do we have a parachute? Can I use a sheet?
Oh, parachute.
No, I think you're cooked, dude.
You need a pair of
Okay.
shoes as I jump out this plane.
I heard there's a sheep, and I was like, on the boat.
Yeah,
You
why
already
not?
got it.
Yeah. Well, okay. Wow, lovely.
Ah, like falling.
That's
I tried to
Damn, why
bring
are we
buggy,
throwing the
man.
sheep
Nobody wants
overboard?
pets.
Because the boat blew up.
Listen, I have a genuine question. Actually. So,
Okay.
is Shadow Hide like in the cargo? Did we put him in a box? Like where?
He's in the shadows, bro.
I thought you
He's
said
literally,
Shadow
They're
Hide.
viciously
Yeah.
bro
below
is
the
literally
ship
in the
that
shadows. You want me to
Oh
bring him
yeah,
out?
I forgot
No,
about
but
his
is he
existence.
running underneath the ship, or is he on the ship? Like, is he just like going
He's in
really
the shadows.
fast?
Also, what I'm about to say, he might be inside me.
You like want me to? Oh.
Okay, never
Talk
mind.
about
I changed my mind. I don't want
Oh.
answers.
Hold on.
You worded it like
We
that
are
on
bounded.
purpose.
That's kind of crazy.
Are we starting? I'm sorry.
We should start.
Can we start?
We should start. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good
I think
now.
I just start for 20 minutes.
I think it's all. I think the
Welcome to
zoomies
the-
are out.
The zoomies are
This
out.
episode, honestly.
In all honesty,
I
no,
got
don't
6
know
sets
who
of
you
dice
are.
that I want to roll right now.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Swift, you want to actually get, come on, man. Stop. You gotta stop talking and you gotta start going. Let's go. You're really
Wait,
distracting
can
the
we
group.
get this
Swift.
going?
Come on, come on.
You're taking a little bit too long with that marker.
I don't
Papa.
like
Thank
why
you.
you had the
Let's
board.
go, man.
Why
You
you
guys
had
have quite a few
We all
notches.
just turn on him.
Come on, man. We want to start the session.
Swift, this is very peripatetic of you.
God damn it.
God fucking damn it.
This is why you dropped dead, Felix.
This is why Lufrum hasn't got laid too.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Shit like this is why we can't have good shit.
You're laughing a little too hard to him.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
from last we left off, our adventurers had gone on a funnel shopping spree, traveling around Elvro, taking in as much as they could within a timely fashion. Since you were on a very strict schedule of you were leaving the same day as you arrived. And after buying and emptying quite a few shops out of what they had, you all got some fun new magical items and then took to the skies on an airship known as the I Am Indestructible. Now you quickly found out and realized it was built like a warship, and that its crew was from a group known as the Independents. And so, taking to the sky, which was a very fun and interesting adventure for a lot of you, since majority of you have not actually been on an airship, you got to see what it was like and experience that for the first time. And then quickly, as you glided through the air very smoothly, you all took to resting to get attuned to a lot of your items. Where after a lot of your guys' short rest, one of the passengers had revealed themselves to be none other than Nakia's long-lost mom. And after a sordid conversation that left Nakia very enraged towards her mother, Lufrum was then accosted and had his piece of red extracted in a very
That was a close one.
unkindly fashion. And after having one of your party killed outright for trying to deter this motion, you were revived! But then your group was left after Grenna had disappeared from the ship, feeling a little defeated, a little scared. It's only been an hour into your cruise towards Yolix. So we return to Nakia having hidden somewhere on the ship, none of you knowing where, Kieran consoling Felix as they have come back from the dead, Lufrum having vomited out the contents of their stomach and relaxing on their hammock bed, Araxis not knowing where his charge is, and Child combing through the spell book. House of Seven, what are you all doing in this moment?
Crying in my hidden spot.
Yeah.
I'm
Get on,
just
Felix.
frantically trying to find Nakia.
All right, I will say roll an investigation as you are combing through the ship.
Yes. There it is. Oh, I almost forgot my dice tray.
Can't forget that. Lufrum, are you doing anything?
Taking a nap. I. Oh
That's
my
a,
God, I need to
it's a
Riku.
9.
It's a 9.
Yeah.
Naki, I'm going to ask for you to roll a stealth as well,
God damn it. Okay.
since you are actively trying to be out of people's eye view in this moment as your emotions have kind of bubbled to the surface.
17.
You remain very well hidden in whatever spot you have found. And unfortunately, Araxis, you are unable to find where she has stolen herself away.
Yeah.
Child.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
Yes, Lufrum?
I was gonna roll. I'm gonna roll out of bed and kind of make my way, just like flop onto the floor, and just make my way over to Child to go see what she's doing, knowing she's the one of the logical ones in the group. She's probably got a game plan.
Okay.
That abrupt stop in the laughter.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna choke
We
her out
need
with
you now,
those
Child.
words.
Vicious mockery.
I'm going to burn.
Listen, we committed one homicide and we got away with it. That's pretty smart.
Okay, sorry about that.
You guys also fell out a window.
Up a roof,
Okay.
okay? It was a slippery roof. It was slippery.
What was the spell I cast? I did
Comprehend languages.
So I could touch each page, and it's a ritual, but it takes one action, but it lasts for an hour.
All right.
So I specifically wanted to read more so through the journal entries of the book.
Well, aren't you in luck? But before we go into that, Kieran and Felix, what are you two doing at this moment?
I'll try to help Felix back on his feet.
I think
Get
Felix
up.
at this moment is just like, I'll take my time. I just died.
Dude, you fucking died. How
I
you
know.
feel?
Who was that even? What is going on?
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Man, this is some bullshit. Just get up and like sit down because I'm just pissed and like, facing my mortality as the only human. It was just a
hang
regular ass
around
dude.
beside him.
They're like, man, I'm so sick of losing.
So,
Just patting him on the back. That's all I'm doing.
such a kind friend. So
Get
as you are reading this spell book, the pages becoming actually readable, the language that you couldn't make out as it was written out in so many different, almost as if it was meant to be unreadable to you, becomes written in common. And you do start to get a little frustrated because you're realizing that as it's unfolding before your eyes, it's blank in some spots, like it's being redacted. Some parts of the pages are beginning to fade, and then you quickly realize as you're turning some of the pages, some of the wording becomes very familiar. It begins to mention of a woman, a rogue in Yolix, joining a thieves guild, joining an organization. Then you quickly realize this spellbook is starting to journal down your life. It is beginning to erase Nanette's. But you do realize that in some of the pages you get quite a few interesting tags. One of the journal entries is, in Raxus, a strange older woman accompanied by 3 other ladies arrived to town. They were inquiring about a place to live, and the village elder told them that there was a rather large estate just outside the town, but it was infested with the undead. If they could task the local guard or hire passing adventurers to clear it out, they were most welcome to move in. They thanked him and headed off to the direction of the estate, a place that used to be owned by a local family. It was a good family, or so people thought. I found myself pulled by these strange women, and so I followed them. They were dressed so lovely and so cleanly, but that wasn't what intrigued me. I could sense the magic around them, and it was the day that I realized I too could access the ether, the weave, the arcane. After I carefully followed them, I could not believe my eyes. These women were using and wielding magic in such ferocious ways, dominating and destroying the undead that guarded this estate. These horrid creatures did not stand any chance against them. But in mere moments, all the undead ogres and trolls and various others fell. I was then quickly noticed. I begged for forgiveness. The one called Lysindra said it was quite alright. She knew I was following and said she too felt a pull from me. And she asked if I would like to study the magic they wielded. Of course I did. So I threw myself into studying their ways. As you begin to turn the pages, as it begins to blotch out, you realize there's another one that says, 1 month later, a whole month has passed and I feel like my past life has never even existed. The estate has been completely cleaned out and remade to Lysindra's liking, and not only that, but 3 more women, part of the coven they call themselves, have joined the house. My father keeps warning me to stay away, but I can't. The power, the magic, it's so wonderful to be able to do all these things, to help people, to grow, to heal, to make fresh crops. It's incredible. I thank the gods for sending Lysindra here. I do hope that Joran is watching me, seeing how I grow. I do hope that he sees how I'd be so perfect for him. Start getting a little bit of an insight into who Nanette is.
So, did I hear Araxes?
Yeah, I heard Araxes as
No,
well. at the
in
beginning.
Raxus is the town.
Oh,
Raxus.
in Raxus.
In
Okay.
Raxus.
Okay.
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 I heard Araxes and I was like, whoa.
Wait, like, where did I come in?
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
how much more are you reading? because I got a lot here.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's for an hour, so I wanted to get as much in as I could within the hour.
Also,
yes.
I'm gonna use spell Find Familiar.
Okay.
And so
Is
I'm going
Nakia
to.
a cat?
No.
No. So I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna conjure a fey rat, and I'm gonna have it helping me out trying to find Nakia.
As the rat's just like looking around.
Yes. How big is the ship, by the way?
It is over 100 feet long and about 45 feet wide.
Oh, perfect. So then I have full range with everything.
You'll
So
be able
I
to
have...
walk through it and see every nook and cranny.
Okay, so will that double my investigation purposes?
I would say if you're looking through the rat, you'd be rolling its, but I will say because it is a rat and it can go through tighter spaces, I would say roll with advantage for that.
So it's a matter of I want the rat to go on its own, and I want to go on my, my own.
I would say roll with
telepathic
advantage.
link.
I would say roll with advantage on that one. So back to you, child, as you're continuing to read through. 2 months later, I don't know what to do. Father has grown sick, and I can't seem to find what's wrong with him. None of the clerics in town know what to do. They've tried so much and it's failed. I've gone to Lysindra for aid, and she has promised she will do what she can. In Grenna's absence, I've taken on more roles in helping Keegan and Fira around the estate. It's been helpful in passing the time and distracting me. Every now and then, I see Janny the Herringun stumble and trip. It would be almost humorous if she was not carrying such valuable items. Thankfully, she's fast enough to catch them all. 1 year later, Auntie Lysindra has taken to helping the folk of Raxus with so much, even me. After the healing of my father, he even came around to thanking her, and she invited me to come and stay in the estate. With my move-in, I've officially been welcomed by the Coven of Violet and allowed to see all that they're doing. They show me something that is not only terrifying, but powerful. In the basement of the estate, they have filled a room with jars of so many sizes, sealed and enchanted with strange black and red gems that they refer to as pieces of red. Hardened flesh of an old, terrible creature. Janny and Grenna have both said that the gems in their current state are dangerous, always trying to tempt and infatuate people with power to commit horrible atrocities. Auntie Lysindra has said she plans on performing a very dangerous and powerful ritual that will allow her to gain a form of control over this creature's power. If it succeeds, the power will be shared between us all, and we can help save the world from sicknesses that can't be cured. Stop tyrants who would otherwise continue waging terrible wars. But to do so, we must dip our own toes in a darker world. So we'll go from there to Araxis. You were searching. What'd you roll?
19 plus 3, 21.
All right. So, Nakia, once again, roll another stealth check to see if you can remain hidden.
11.
So it doesn't take long before you start seeing this strange-looking bluish-greenish rat that it's very different from a normal-looking rat as it starts to look up and then the front of it melts, begin to close.
Oh God.
Oh.
Creatures from
It's
the
a bit
Feywild
fey.
are really
Can I pick it up?
weird.
Yeah.
You can pick it up.
Gross.
Yeah. I think I'll be like.
And it telepathically lets me know of where you're at.
I think I think she'll like see it, like wipe her tears, and then try to pick it up, and be like, oh, like just petting it and stuff like that.
Eats it.
No.
No, we pet the weird rat.
Yeah, pet the weird rat.
And
Pet the weird.
after some time, obviously, I'll come and find you.
So whereabouts on this ship did you, because you ran upstairs, whereabouts would you have tried to hide? Because there's the main deck, and then there's the bow, and then there's the stern, which there are flights of stairs that do go up to where the steering wheel is, and that's usually where the captain and the first mate are, with a couple of other deckhands roaming about. There are...
I feel like possibly behind the stairs, which I would probably have like a bunch of crates behind it.
Yeah.
But maybe I slipped between there or something like that. The stairs going up to the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm. Right, so easy enough is where you've slipped and hidden, and you do hear, like, there's just tons of noise around here. There's tons of footsteps, so you're not too sure if any of them are coming towards you, but after a good couple minutes, Araxis shows up. And from there, we are going to go back to you reading this journal. There are just still blotched pages out, but there is so much. 2 weeks later, after the year had passed, I never thought I would actually see the day my father would pass. I knew someday he would, but it still hurt the same. Monsters came and attacked Raxus. The wards failed. The wards the pillar promised would protect us. And speaking of her and her swarm, they came too late. If it wasn't for the actions of Auntie Lysindra, Grenna, Janny, Keegan, Ernice, Wreath, and Fira, Raxus would have been lost to the demons. Pillar Vala and her more fancy-looking soldiers scolded and lectured the women and told them they should not have contacted the Hells. But Auntie did point out that using an enemy's enemy against them is more than helpful, especially when the said devils that did approach could wipe away an entire force so quickly. The townsfolk were hesitant, but they were very quick to side with the Coven, saying they acted faster and held control, and if it wasn't for them, the Raxus would be gone. Pillar Vala did not seem pleased, but without any more protests, she left with the swarm that accompanied her. 2 weeks later, today we met the devil that helped protected our town. I've never seen such a beautiful violet creature such as he. His voice is like honey, his face like staring at chiseled marble, his smell like fresh bloomed daisies isn't entrancing, but I know he's dangerous. Auntie Lysindra calls him Luzathril. She says that he may be able to help us in our ritual. I hope that he could maybe help Miss Janny. She's been rather unwell and sick, but keeps telling me she's okay and to keep it to herself. Of course I have, because I don't want to worry the others. And as you go reading more and more, some of the bits are less and less, as 2.5 years later, a strange group has moved in, and it feels like they are slowly turning the townsfolk against us, labeling us sellers of evil, saying that we are indeed a coven of evil, that our magic is not from the gods but of the hells in the abyss. The townsfolk argue against this group, but day by day I feel more and more unwelcome. Thankfully, Joran assures me the town still cares for us and all that we do to help. 3 years later, this damnable child, more like a brat, is infuriating having around the house. Auntie Lysindra insists that this horned beast of burden would be useful and helpful one day, but I have yet to see it. If this irritating toddler from Hells wasn't enough, Joran has taken a wife, and it is not me, adding kindling to the fires that she too is with child. Miss Janny, Grenna, and her niece have all advised I move forward and try to find my own husband, but I want him. I will have him, one way or another. 2 years later, if I can't have Joran, if he won't see that I am the better choice, then curse him, and may death fall upon him and his whole house. And then last you see is the townsfolk. They've turned against us. Auntie Lysindra and the rest are being hunted. They've labeled us consorts of the Hells. Miss Janny is furious with me, and Miss Keegan has laid a curse upon me. Already I feel it taking over. Auntie Lysindra, forgive me. So back to Araxis and Nakia.
Alright, I'm like speechless.
I know. I'm like, I need time to process that.
You read an entire journal.
That was a lot of lore.
I heard about your mother. I came as quickly as I possibly could, but what's going on? What did I miss?
I'm just gonna quickly like wipe my eyes and be like, what? Oh, hi. Yeah. Mom's not friendly.
Yeah, so you've told.
Yeah.
One murder.
No, it, like
Yolix
actually.
sneezes.
She kind of, I got awoken during my sleep, and then she was there, and then, well, she wasn't there. She was kind of like a little silhouette, like kind of like ghosty, but then she was actually there, and I wasn't really sure on what to do. And then,
Is she still around? Like,
no, she's gone. I got stuck. I froze. It's been a long time, so I don't really know what happened. Also, is this yours?
Yes.
Huh, figured.
Yeah.
It'll just like begin to like kind of turn on its back and start like a dog just in your hands, just getting all comfy.
I knew you
I like
liked
it.
Brad. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I can't keep this. Yeah,
You like
okay.
rats?
Anyways,
I mean,
well,
You like rats?
It's not a matter of
You like
keeping. He
You
is
like rats?
He is
You
my
like
familiar.
jazz? Do you like rats?
I see.
You
Okay,
like
that explains the
jazz?
mouth.
Sorry.
I like jazz.
And then as we talk, I telepathically commanded to go back to its realm.
And I get out of my hiding space. I'm just like, yeah. I basically explain everything to Araxis, and try not to like cry again, because she's very like, I think she's emotionally distraught seeing her mom again. So.
Right.
Yeah.
So running through all the events, she describes to you of watching Grenna begin to cast this ritual over Lufrum, extracting what is known as the piece of red out of their body. And then, as the rest of the group had tried to aid in stopping Grenna from doing whatever she was doing, had so casually stunned Lufrum, had so casually put down Felix, and making the rest of them unsure of what to do.
Okay. Ooh, okay. I got quiet.
Kind of serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very serious.
Very
Oof.
serious. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna turn
Alright.
aloof from. Oh, you go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna turn aloof from and be like, I think we need a team meeting.
Yeah.
Considering,
Yeah,
yeah.
I could agree with that. I mean, after the last, 10 minutes events, I could go with. I could also go with a glass of water. I'm still tasting vomit, honestly.
Yeah, you don't smell the greatest either.
Well, that's kind of rude, you know, bitch. But okay, yeah,
I mean-
why not?
I mean, no, I mean the vomit thing. I can
Am
kind of
I in
smell
earshot
it.
of this?
I mean, if you guys, I mean, with your passive perceptions, you can easily overhear that Lufrum just cussed out Child, but you're not exactly sure why.
Like, damn.
Child's just kind of
Hey.
like, yeah, no, I deserve that one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Hey,
sorry. I should be nicer
You
to
know,
you.
just
You
like
went through a
stand
lot,
up, like,
you
hey,
know?
like, listen, like, we're all been through a lot. I fucking died. We not only do we need a game plan, we need an explanation. We need to find Nakia.
Yeah.
I want to talk
Yeah.
to Nakia.
Yeah,
Our-
Araxis.
Two of us almost died.
And then I'm just gonna gesture to Nakia. We should probably go.
Yeah.
Like, even though he's a chaotic individual, he's trying to be.
Dang,
little
seeing
more.
him serious is like scary.
Right.
Like,
Are you
Yeah, no, I used to that.
Are you
Araxis.
Araxis or
Yeah, no, I'm
Araxis?
Araxis.
It's
Araxis,
Araxis.
okay.
So whereabouts are you all? Are you guys trying to go down while they're coming up, or?
Probably just going out of wherever the bunks we are at, like just going
yeah.
to try to find them.
So
Like, yeah.
as all of four
it's
of you
Summer
are trying
Araxis, by the way.
to,
Yeah.
Summer
Gotcha.
Araxis?
Summer
Okay.
Araxis.
as all four of you start to kind of get together and you make your way towards the stairs going up, you notice that Nakia is very closely huddled towards Araxis, who it's not hard to see that Araxis is not their normal erratic self, that they look very sympathetic right now. And they're both looking like they're about to come down the steps.
Good news,
I am.
Araxis. We can be friends now. I'm not cursed. Totally.
I'm just my focus right now is to make sure Nakia is okay. So it's not a matter of ignoring Lufrum. It's more just like trying to make sure that everything is.
Well,
Yeah.
Alright. Let's find a semi-private, more private, preferably area. Is there
I
like
think-
yeah.
Is there I
Is-
don't think there's a better area than this.
Maybe we
I
can
know,
just
like
go-
I'm
can we look
gonna
about,
look
like maybe go to the
around.
front.
Is there any other passengers? Is there an area where there's no like crew members or passengers?
Did anyone even
No.
notice
So-
that our
We
new
could just
guest
all
came?
shove into the toilet.
Please no.
So you do notice that there are not a lot of other people. It's very actually roll perception just to see if you can kind of hear a lot of what's going on.
Okay.
Just kind of
Oh,
gather.
that's gonna be a 22.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
17.
Congratulations, 4.
16.
we do.
16.
The floor is
Besties.
It's
We're
okay,
both deaf.
Dylan. If you can't stay for too long, it's fine.
So
You're fine.
what you notice for both seeing and hearing is there's not a lot of people around here. You do notice like near where the front of the ship would be, it looks like there is a section of wall built. Sounds like there's someone in there because there's singing coming from there. You're not really sure, but they're keeping a tune. It's almost invigorating a little bit. You hear below you guys that there is tons of noises. There's someone cursing out in a language that you're not actually familiar with. And then you hear a loud clang clang and then a whining of a horse. but around you there doesn't seem to be a lot of people.
Okay, so here is probably the best place to discuss.
Yes, a lot's going on.
Yeah, so I was finally able to decode some of this book, and you all know the book that we picked up off that weird... Oh, I can't remember what she's called.
Witch owl.
You mean your other ominous
the witch
friend?
owl.
Yes.
The witch owl. Yeah.
I'm not ominous. As the smoke begins to like emanate off of Child.
What is
You have to
that?
be part of every conversation.
I'm still not used to that.
But I get that, but you could just be a little quieter.
I
Okay,
really fucking hate magic. Anyway, go ahead.
So, he's, as far as I know, not the problem right now.
You're right. You're right.
So that owl witch, actually, she used to be a person called Nanette, according to this book, and she was a part of that coven thing that our mothers were a part of, and they had this massive collection of pieces of red, which is exactly what Grenna, your mother, took from Lufrum. Also, Lufrum, I think I know who your mother is. I think her name is Janny. Was it Janny or Jenny?
Janny.
Janny.
J-A-N-I.
Yeah.
Laurel.
Yeah.
Wait,
We're not doing
you have
that.
more information about her?
Honestly, just that she was a Harrigan and quick on her feet, and that she had a child.
She was a klutz.
She was a klutz, apparently.
Thank God I didn't inherit that horrible piece of genetics.
The smoke kind of just like begins to like come into a tendril and just starts to look at you.
In the ether, you just hear
Yeah.
The roof.
Everyone just silent.
roof.
All right.
6
well,
bludgeoning damage.
apparently,
Good times.
We're bringing that back.
so the coven, they were trying to use all these pieces of red to extract the power, to save humanity from, I don't know, from some sort of calamity. I don't know why, but like okay.
I think your friend has a
And-
bit more information.
He probably does. I'm just trying to. Pardon?
Honey badger?
Honeyed words.
Okay, honeyed words. Sure.
Can I
They had
punch
to
that thing?
do. It's
It'll go
smoke.
right through him, unfortunately.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He's into that.
Play,
I don't think you can mess with any of that sort of stuff again, Felix.
Coward.
So, however, these pieces of red, they would tempt people to do horrendous things, like Lufrum has experienced.
Oh.
So it might be, you know, in the long run, healthy that Greta took the red piece. I just don't trust Grenna with what they're gonna do with it.
Didn't you say they were trying to help something? So is it a good thing she has it?
I'm not sure. Like, she was friends with my mother. She called my mother Auntie Lysindra.
Oh.
My mother was a bit. Ninette didn't like me either. Apparently, she knew me when I was a child. I don't remember her at all. And then
Wait, as a child, so you grew up around the coven?
Apparently, I don't remember any of them.
Really?
I was a toddler. I was a toddler, and then it says here in the book that the townspeople turned on the coven, and that probably happened when I'm guessing 3 or 4 years old, and I honestly don't have many memories of it.
So small, so innocent.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
The town turned so fast.
So were you there when that happened?
I was there.
Oh.
Apparently, he was one of the guys that the coven summoned to help fight whatever demons were overthrowing the village at one point as well. Apparently, the village wasn't happy with it, but then Lysandra was like, "Hey, the enemy of my enemy," or something like that, will be my friend. I don't know what her logic is. She's nuts.
So, Honeybuds, is there any chance you would tell us any more information about this, or are you just here to be ominous again?
I would prefer you not, knowing that your Mother Child is alive.
No.
You're all going to die if she finds you.
Oh shoot.
She's gonna
Yeah.
want you back.
I've thought
Not
that
you,
she was dead.
Lufrum.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Although
Oh, thank
little
God.
Miss Janny and Grenna will have things to answer for.
Also good. I think I'd prefer that. They're kind of bitches. I mean, you earn.
You're tools, that's all you are. To Lysindra.
Yeah, there's no love lost there. So
Araxis
I
is
guess
gonna chime in, laughing a little bit under his breath, and just they have nothing against Phyrexia. Death is nothing new.
That point, the smoke goes and like the face folds in and then folds out towards you. Where's your god? Has he been talking to you? I'm here. Lysindra's here. Where's your god, little cleric?
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't need to speak.
Damn.
At that point, hands begin to like sprout out of the smoke. I invoke a challenge to the darkened god of death. Strike me if you hear. I'm still here.
He's got a point.
The gods are quiet. They've got bigger things on their minds.
Meaning you're little to him.
Everything is small to a progenitor. Even a god. If you want to
Okay.
have a pissing contest, we can.
Maybe not after
All
the
right.
murder we just witnessed. You know,
Just
maybe.
how about we
Simmer.
put the cocks away? We don't need to do a measuring contest right now. All
Your friend is
right.
a dick,
Where's
by
my
the way.
measuring tape?
He is. You know,
I
she
got
comes
you,
to
I
like him
got
after a
you.
while.
I
got you.
Oh my god, why do you have that? Why do you have that within arm's reach?
Why do I see a mark at the 3 inches?
Oh no.
Oh
Alright.
no. Okay.
So we still
Why
got
don't
Yolix.
we? See, that's what I want to ask.
Yeah.
Because if we are supposed to get these red pieces for the pillar, we're gonna have to deal with their mothers. We dealt with one and died, and I point at Felix. I don't want to deal with this again. Well, at least, Kate, Felix, you're great. We can deal with you. We cannot deal with her mother. And then
So-
if we deal with 3 of them on top of it,
Not as
Like-
we are now, no.
So to say we're on a boat to Yolix, right?
Airship.
We just jump.
Airship.
okay, we don't need to jump. Okay, but the thing is, we would have to go to Raxus to start the mission thing. We can just go to anywhere else other than Raxus and
Why are
Yolix.
you
And
rolling?
We
I
can
mean,
get
if you want to
these.
jump, that's a d6 per 10 feet. You guys are
No,
kind of...
we're not
I feel like
jumping.
we'd
We're
make
not
it.
jumping.
I am
You're
not
a
jumping.
1,000
If
feet
we
in the
really
air
just-
at least.
If we all linked arms and
No.
just like machine.
No.
That will make us go down faster.
Listen, I know
No,
Araxis,
I
and
got a new
Melvin can
chest
wild
plate. I
shape. They
like my
can't wild
odds.
shape in anything flying right now. You guys are screwed.
No.
No, but I can mitigate it.
Oh.
I can.
Oh,
If you're able to
So we're
mitigate.
All of us.
At least for
I'm
me.
not
At,
jumping.
Jumping time.
at least for me, I have the ability to phase step up 30 feet, mitigating the 1,000.
You just gotta like time it right, like math, now!
So you really want to play Minecraft and throw the water bucket before you fall?
that's not a bad idea. See, we're brainstorming
No,
now.
because here's the thing. I can at least time it to at least 100 feet and still not die.
That's true.
Do we
And
have
if
water
we
on
all
the
just
ship?
land on birds,
And
we'll be
buckets.
fine.
Okay, we could possibly land in Liedra. I have
Liedra.
connections there. Liedra, sorry. We could
That's fine.
land in Liedra. I've got connections there. And we could adventure, do whatever. It's a big city. Preferably, we want to avoid the swarm and certain other people.
Yeah, we would need to get off.
or
this boat
we
because
could-
we're
we could-
not supposed to be in Yolix.
I
No,
need
no,
to
no.
be in Yolix.
Oh,
we
If you
we
forgot.
do. Wait, you have your
Yeah.
thing, right? You have your
Seed in the
thing.
chest.
What is
Being
that?
consumed.
How many days has passed?
It has been
Okay.
2 days, so you have 23 days
And-
more.
I thought it
Okay,
was
so-
30 days for that.
25 days is what she said.
20.
25.
How about we focus on getting that seed, so that way magic things don't happen to him? And I point at.
Well, that
Arrakis.
does raise sort of an underlying problem when you think about it, though. So let's say, you know, we didn't go get the pieces of red, and, you know, we let them have their flesh. What if they are not of the kind bits, and then we all perish in their evil doings?
I'm not saying we abandon that quest. I'm saying we practice and get better.
Oh, put a pin in it. I like that.
Put a pin in it. Come back when we can actually, you know, maybe take on, you know, 3 witches from a coven who are stupidly powerful and bitches.
I can kill you with one word.
And bitches.
Exactly.
Fall.
Sorry, Felix.
New trigger word unlocked. What's your favorite season? Fall. Fucking punch it.
I'm Fall Melvin! Wow.
What did you say?
Oh man.
He's got his face up. He'll be fine.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So, just maybe go get something to eat.
Didn't
Right
you just
now?
throw up?
Yeah, I'm a little hungry. I've been emptied.
That's fair.
Yeah. So are we all okay with this? I mean, sticking a pin in the
I mean, I don't see
red
what else we
stone?
can do. We can't really.
I looked to Nakia.
I like the pin.
Well,
Do you
all I
like
heard
pin,
that Yolix
Kieran?
is bad, so
Do we need to explain this in smaller words, Kieran? Are you keeping up?
He's like spacing out throughout this entire interaction.
you're just gone.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yeah.
Back rooms.
Back rooms.
Said your favorite word. Back rooms.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day. Back rooms. The back rooms.
How to tell that we're chronically
Is
online.
Child's patron still out? Because he's just like
Oh, yeah.
staring at it. Just like,
He's
he's
chilling. He's chilling.
just staring at it. Because Kieran doesn't comprehend what the fuck that is.
Oh.
Oh god.
This is
All
a ghost.
bad.
It's been plaguing her for years since childhood. It feasts on her at night, Kieran. It's actually pretty dangerous. I wouldn't give
Could
it
I
to
eat?
I'm slowly.
Curiosity.
Can you send your dogs to eat that thing?
Yeah.
Huh?
Where's
That
Shadow?
idea.
I don't think that's how it
A little
works.
duke out on the deck?
Out of curiosity, would Hunter's Mark and Hunter's Lore connect with their patron?
You can certainly try.
Oh, please.
Before
Oh
he
god.
can.
When he
Hold
says
on.
he can try it, it
Before
means
he
don't.
can, I'm gonna use command halt.
On who?
I haven't even done anything. I'm just staring. I haven't even casted anything. I'm just staring at the patron. I didn't say I was gonna cast it.
Just your intentions lead me to believe that you might do it.
Just walk
Yeah,
up
fuck
to
your
it, Kieran, and
exes.
stroke it
So
slowly.
what is the
oh,
saving
what
throw
are we
for
stroking?
command? What is the
Wisdom.
saving throw? Wisdom. So roll a
Wisdom.
wisdom saving throw.
Wait, I roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a wisdom saving throw. So you have to.
I have a +2 in wisdom. Do I just add whatever's?
Yeah.
whatever
You
I
just
get?
add that plus. Oh no. So it'll be in that box where it says saving throw. Where is it?
How the hell did you manage that?
I got a 19. I don't have a dice tray. I just have a tower that flies.
19,
dice.
I'm pretty sure a 19 saves.
Yes.
So if you want to go ahead and try to Hunter's Mark.
Oh. Please
I'm just
do.
like staring.
Please.
Yeah, I'm using Hunter's Mark and Hunter's Lore. What do I know?
So as you're
Or what's
peering
gonna
into
happen?
this,
I'm just gonna take Nakia and as this is happening, let's just get it.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, as the images you see are rolling red fields filled with blood, bodies stuck on pikes being ripped apart, bodies being eaten and devoured by creatures,
Yutsuke Yomi.
by things you've never
It's
seen
crazy, it's
before.
crazy.
As you see at one point, there's a creature with like 6 arms, just grabs a person and starts like Mortal Kombat ripping it in half over top
it's
of
a
it and
good
letting the blood drip into its mouth.
Yeah,
You see
no, you
a
got
war.
Tsukuyomi, my guy.
You see
No,
just
I got
like
a 15.
hurls of magical fire being thrown back and forth. This angelic-like being with a bald head and flame around her and black wings charging onto a battlefield. You see hell. And that 15, you retch onto the floor.
Oh, lovely,
Like,
lovely. No.
oh, like
Just
what's
step
going on?
away and just not
I think
avoid
you
the
fucked with
vomit.
your demon friend over
Oh no,
there.
I took you away. We're already
Okay,
away
we're
from
gone.
it.
Okay.
You just see like this smoky finger just... Naughty, naughty.
Like-
God
It's a nice
damn it!
try,
And then I
Kieran, it
just
was a
like
nice
roll,
try.
put him on his side so he doesn't kill himself.
Yeah.
There are
Like,
some
Kieran-
things not meant for mortal eyes.
I'm just groaning in
We
pain.
should just go to lunch. You know,
Child, can you put a leash on
can
that
you
thing?
pick him up, Felix?
Okay.
Yeah,
How
just
about
pick him up.
Good,
Like,
okay.
Close book. Yeah.
You do that to Kieran? Like, you know what? Carry him out of there like a toddler. Just.
I have done that to my little cousin. I have straight up picked him up
I mean,
by
he's
their
a
arms
little-
and just like.
Oh god.
He's a little elf boy that looks 14. So yeah, come up, just like yeah, a little baby and like, oh shit.
So, Mr. Honeywords and Smoke, are you joining us for lunch or?
I don't eat.
Didn't think so.
What was it that I
Charles,
saw?
Maybe want to pocket him so we can.
You
maybe
saw-
Just put him back.
What looks like
No, like I'm asking like directly towards like.
you saw
yeah.
what you can identify as devils and what has been described as one of the layers of hell.
Oh my
Weird.
god.
That's not a good
There's
sight.
layer.
There's layers. There's 9 of them.
Like,
Mhm.
Kieran, are you okay?
Mhm.
You look a little green.
No,
There was
he's
no-
fine. He's fine. It's tough. Gonna toughen him up in the long run, honestly.
I've seen some
Wanna-
You
shit.
don't know what he saw, by the way. He's the
You
one
want
who
to talk
saw
about
that.
it? What did
He
you
hasn't
see?
said
Oh,
anything yet.
right. That's right. That's right.
Do I have to roll to
That's
try to like
something.
pull myself up?
No,
Felix
it's
right next to
easy
me,
enough.
so-
Like you've just vomited. Like it makes your legs weak for a second, but after a moment, you just take a deep breath and you're able to compose yourself.
Puke, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, you guys are the only ones who have puked.
Yeah, we're the only two
Ever in the
actually.
A couple
Entire
times, like
campaign.
a few times actually. Each
Yeah,
of
we
you.
only
Yeah,
you two.
yeah.
I don't think did I puke? I don't
All right,
remember if I
time
puked or
to
not.
poison
I
some
don't think
people's
Kyle
food.
has puked yet.
I don't like that thing at all.
Araxis is gonna puke, and it's just gonna be like different
Lovely.
shades of color.
Nope.
I can see him puking like
Absorb
rainbows.
Absorb puke.
I'm absorbing the mold.
Oh, you're absorbing your
any,
puke,
any
brother?
poison.
Okay.
It doesn't always have to be
Weird
food that
flex,
makes you
but alright.
puke. It was a vision that made Kieran puke.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, it was nearly dying
that's-
that made me puke.
That's something else, though.
Well, if you think about it, this is the second time.
You said poison.
I said
that's where
food poisoning.
Oh god. This is the second time I've used Hunter's Mark that led me to
Oh.
throw up.
Also, okay, before Nelvin and Nakia leave, can we just want
Araxis.
to add what Araxis?
Oh no,
sorry.
I just like. Did
Oh, he pulled away from like
just back
Oh,
a
okay,
little
pull
bit.
away.
just
Okay.
back a little.
Right. So actually,
From the blast zone.
before I forget, guys, this lovely friend, and I gesture to my patron, had also mentioned that we're all being scried upon, but by different people.
Yeah,
So
I remember that.
Wait,
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
always being
more
watched.
bullshit.
It doesn't matter.
So like,
Mm.
so since
Don't
like
do
someone's
anything
trying to watch
suspicious?
all of us. Just so you know, I got this lovely thing, and I show my amulet, and I was like, y'all, we can find some more of these in Yolix, and it'll protect you from being scried upon.
Araxis
oh.
is just not caring because he's
dead.
been being spied upon since before.
You've been
all this.
watched.
Yeah. Okay,
Hungry.
so you know who's
Halindra outside his window just.
watching you.
Yeah, take the pants off.
Well, it's not just one.
What the fuck?
He understands that he's being eyed by at least one person. It realistically doesn't matter that there's another scrying.
Okay.
I want everything anti-magic, so yes. Take it.
You want to be Asta, gotcha.
Just
Yeah.
want to let you know. Amulet
No, I want to
of
be Batman
proof
of D&D.
against
Just have everything.
Detection and location.
So
Each one of
amulet
these
is
if we
proof.
need to.
We need to go find more of those.
Yeah.
So
Just,
beef
just
and
a
then
little
Yolix.
jewelry.
I'm hungry.
Well, I mean, we've got 4 days of.
Bro, you
stuff
threw
on
up,
the
Kieran. You
ship.
throw up and you want to eat?
I'm full up.
Afu up.
I don't
Alright,
feel
let's get-
good. I'm
Let's get you
hungry.
some food, buddy. Let's get you some food.
We got
Can I get
refill.
into the out now?
So are you
Okay.
guys still
Cannot be coming
standing
into
near
the-
the stairs?
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
don't think we
staying.
moved.
Yeah.
So you see a shadow and you just hear, bloody hell, someone, oh, I'm gonna have to clean that up, aren't I? And so
Can you
you
get
see
a
like this solemn
mop and a
human
bucket?
just like, and he just like starts walking off.
Make sure to use lots of
Sorry.
soap.
There's also
What is
more
soap?
downstairs, in the bunk area. It's also
You
Kieran.
are in the
Who's so
bunk area.
Oh, I thought we left out what to go for. Oh, yeah. No, there's a lot of puked in there then. Yeah.
There's a lot of people.
I didn't know rabbits
Alright.
threw up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Magical
so
rabbits,
I
too.
suggest, let's get some rest, and let's go find beef on this airship. Please do.
Okay, I will go find beef.
Yes, bring me back some.
You know
And
where
then
from?
Bring me the
we'll-
best beef.
Yes, please do. Just make sure the beef is cooked. Don't bring me a whole cow that's somehow in the bottom of the boat.
Oh, well, all right. Ruin my fun. All right.
I'm
I'm gonna leave the bunk and I'm gonna go try to find a place to find food.
I'll go with.
So, I will say with
funny.
like your perception rolls earlier, like on the deck, when you were hearing that singing, you could also smell that there was food coming from the bunk area, coming from near the front of the stern of where there was, bow. Okay, now I'm trying to remember all my ship lingo. Of where like that separation wall and there was a door and it was just the smell of food was coming from there.
Onward, Kieran! I'm just gonna grab his arm and like.
So walking towards like the front of the bunk area, the door's closed. So, but the singing's getting louder, and you just hear, I'm fixing the food. I'm fixing the food." Is all you hear from being sung from in there.
Why is he talking to himself?
I don't think it's a lovely song. Don't be rude. He's got beef. Okay, let's just shut up. I'm gonna open the door and go in and bring Kieran with me.
Soon as you open the door, like you see that there's a pretty well put together kitchen-like area, and you notice that there are actually cooking utensils floating in the air, like flipping over veggies being cooked on over a makeshift fire. There is something, not quite sure, it looks like a plank of wood, and then a knife is cutting pieces of meat that are freshly cooked as this giant figure that has like pale blue skin with a chin beard, a little mustache, a little bit of a mustache over that's connecting. They're almost cow-like in features and everything of their face. They're about 7'5" though, standing. Like they are a thick, tall figure. They are a furbolg, is what they are. And as he's singing,
Furbolg?
like furbolg.
Furbolg.
Yeah.
Oh, bull.
Oh, I thought you said furball as well.
So, and as they're like singing, like you realize as like each note is being hit, these utensils are moving with it. And you, being a bard, quickly realize this is a bard too.
A fellow friend. Hey, come on. Let's. Coming.
How big
totally
would you
moving
say
on
the
their own.
fire is?
The fire, it's probably
gotta snap
about
out of
like maybe about a good foot in radius and everything.
So about campfire size?
A little bit, yeah, around
If not-
there.
Or smaller.
It's a bit smaller, yeah. Just so like it doesn't erupt the wood around it and everything. It's mainly meant to be like a kept magical fire to heat and cook everything, so it doesn't erode or erupt anything
Oh,
on
it's
this
magical.
ship.
Never mind.
Yeah. So. Oh, we have friends entering the kitchen. What can I do for you?
No, we are empty and we would like food if you have some to spare.
Well, right now I'm cooking up food, so you're gonna have to wait until all of it's ready, because the crew eats
Oh,
on a timely fashion. So.
no problem. What time should we loop back around?
All food will be ready in probably about 45, 50 minutes. So.
Oh, it's not bad at all. Do you need any help? I mean, you got 4 hands right here, not really doing
I'm
much.
good. I've got many helpers around here.
I was just about to say, it's a lovely setup you got going here. You got a fine voice.
Well, thank you. I've been practicing for a long time.
It's splendid. I've adored it out through the door, came in and saw this lovely setup. Well, we will loop back around. Cannot wait to try your lovely food. Kieran, snap out of it. Come on, floating dishes, it's fine.
Floating dishes everywhere.
It's
You look at like
Come
the
on, buddy.
knife is like on this plank of wood and it stops and almost looks like it's beginning to turn to look at you. Before it then goes back and just.
Damn, I don't.
New fear, floating knives.
it's magic, buddy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He's a bit stunned by the floating cookware. I probably have to take him back out for some air, to be honest
That's
with you.
fine. Usually most people that see it for the first time get a little enamored with it.
Yeah, he's still learning colors and shapes, so floating dishware's a big one for him.
Aren't you an adult?
We don't know.
I'm 24.
I'm actually 20.
Yeah.
How? No, I'm not gonna question it. You know.
That's fair. Yeah, but well, I can't wait to try your lovely food. I'm gonna take this one out for a walk.
All right, see you in a
Floating
few.
dishes.
Just grab him.
The knife
Don't-
looks back,
just waving
wiggles a
to the
little bit,
dishes.
goes back together.
Bye. Off we go.
Stop waving to the dishes. Come on.
After that, you just like the door closes behind you after you guys leave. So.
That was productive.
Floating dishes.
Jeez. I'm just gonna grab Kieran and we're just gonna go for a walk, I guess, just around the ship until, you know, for the next 45 minutes, just exploring, seeing
Alright.
what we can find.
So what are the rest of you doing in the meantime?
I want fresh air. I go to the top of the
Alright.
deck just to sit and chill, but I want fresh air.
I want to follow Child as well, because, you know, being in there.
Yeah.
Also
You know
want
Smells,
to just
smells like
chill.
vomit.
Yeah.
I like
Sure.
how Child is like the Zuko of the group. Everyone's like, I want my spiritual adventure with Child. Like, when's my turn to have a fun adventure with Child?
So am I
if-
gonna murder someone with Child?
If you all are walking up the steps, you just see a human that was there earlier just carrying a mop and a bucket of water down there. It's like, it smells like garbage down here. Just after a few seconds, if you guys are all going upstairs, you just hear, oh, there's more.
She's
You
kind
know,
of like
Child, I
sculling.
feel really bad about that.
Oops.
Honestly, Araxis has realized how boring this trip is going to be, so we're going to go back to the trance.
All right.
Damn.
To Felix, I'm like, did you want to go and help? You can if you feel guilty.
I don't feel
about
that
it.
bad. Let's go.
Okay.
I feel guilty. You want to help? Not that guilty.
Guilty.
I want to make the world better. You could go serve at that. I'm not that guilty. Okay. Like,
I think I get a pass. I died.
Yeah, you do.
so
Before- get some fresh air.
Before the trance, Araxis is going to look at Nakia. It's like, it's going to be fine. We're going to figure this out.
I hope so.
on that note, go ahead. Finish.
I don't know.
Finish what you're saying.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, I hope so, and then
And
lean
then
on the, off the
before
side of the boat,
also
just
and then
there.
the rat comes back for her to play with.
I'll take that. Yep, I'll take it and just on the side of the boat.
Yep.
Just leaning over the yeah.
So as you guys are all just kind of hanging out, Nakia, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Who?
All of us?
Nakia to roll a
Nakia.
d20. As you guys are now on active
Oh, we're about to
travel.
battle.
On an active travel.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus. 3.
3? I
Oh,
need you to
God.
roll a d6 for
Oh.
me.
I don't like that.
This reminds me of one of those little things you like open with your hand. You're like, oh, blue, green. Like,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, yes.
You should do that one day.
What'd you roll?
6.
Seems like after a while, like it's a pretty uneventful first day of travel. You guys get your food.
thank God.
It's a lot of cooked carrots, some what looks like cooked broccoli with some seasoning on top of it, some very fine cut pieces of pork. It's all very delicious. The trance comes and goes, but the first day of your travel is very uneventful.
that
It is
wheel.
just very, very beautiful, and you guys can all mark a long rest unless you guys would like to do anything more going into the evening.
Other than I brought food to Child like she asked me to.
Yeah, I eat my food. That's it. Thank you for bringing me food.
Yeah, no problem. Unfortunately, it's not beef, but you know he was cow-like, and I kind of felt rude to ask.
Yeah, that's fair.
For Bulgar, very interesting figures. Looks like we get in Winter Nalbin.
Finally, he's back!
Alright.
And we all know what he looks like, right?
Yeah, it's
Wait,
winter.
so
Yes.
so
Well,
so
no,
every
we
I
season.
have them on
We
my
have the
BRB screen.
What?
Yeah, I have them on
Yeah.
my BRB.
So something I don't get fully. So both of them have different personalities based on the season.
Yeah.
well,
So
Eldrin as
each
a
one
whole,
has its different personalities.
So
Each
okay,
squid has two,
this,
right?
This is a
Yeah.
character design that I personally did.
Okay.
Eldrin, however, they don't have a personality change, so to speak, per the season change.
Actually, they do. Apparently, summer's supposed to be more volatile. I think fall is a lot calmer.
That's not personality. That's just emotional.
Still, in fact, it still affects the personality. To a degree. To a degree.
Whereas this is a full-blown personality change.
Got it.
He's got that. He's got that bipolar disorder right going on.
Basically.
I'm like, hey, I like you. Turns back around. I'm gonna cut you.
I'm gonna cut you.
Like
You're doing
Smeagol
so. You're doing like a
talking
split
to
thing. Got it.
Smeagol versus Gollum.
Right.
Oh, Smeagol versus
Back on
Gollum.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
Are any of you want to do anything in the evening before we move on to day 2, or?
Nope.
No, I
Get
think
it? Can I
I'm
get a
good.
glass of water? I'm just kidding. Yeah, but
It's easy enough to find a glass of water.
more milk?
All right,
I
so
need
then
some
I'm
milk.
going to ask Felix, roll a d20 for me on your second day of
Oh.
travel.
guys, I'm the worst person to ask to roll anything. All right.
You got this.
Oh, I got 17.
Yeah, you got this.
Nice.
Pretty good day. It's a pretty
Believe in yourself.
it's a pretty good
You
morning.
get nuked.
You have the captain who's like ringing the bell. Is like, avast! We pass the borders into Thar, crew. Keep an eye out for the dragons around and the wyverns. Ready the ballista if we see any shapes and shadows in the clouds. And you
What's
see
the
a few
province that
of
we're
them.
in now?
Thar is what you're now flying over, as you have officially left Porsta behind. But on the second day, child, whereabouts are you?
Oh no.
I like to think that I am up above, getting as much fresh air as I can, and just feeling the wind in my hair and loving every second of flying.
I was also gonna do something before you said it. I'm not reacting off what you said. I promise. I was gonna do this before.
Okay. Okay.
I want to use a spell. It was. I apologize. I should have had it. Augury. Need you to give me that.
It's wheel and woe again.
Wheel and
Wheel
woe
and
again?
woe again.
There's
Okay.
4 days of travel,
You're gonna have a
and
lot
it's not like a
of op-
30. It's an omen.
It's a 30
for within
minute,
30
but
minutes.
it's because
Yeah.
like he's using it because you guys are on a still destination travel. So
No, it's fair. It's fair.
So-
Okay. And then as well as I'm going to cantrip Iocrest Weather Sense.
all right, it's pretty clear. There's some clouds probably about a good 4 miles off to the distance. You see what looks like thunder kind of rumbling over there, and then off to the west, it's pretty clear. So the ground below is just filled with a whole bunch of rolling hills, a lot of
It looks like that
forest.
scene from Jurassic Park 3.
Yeah, like it. You guys are really high up. You can't tell about what's a lot. Like you do see that there's quite a few towns and cities passing through because you guys are traveling at about like 12 miles per hour in the sky. So it's not like going by in a hurry, but you're seeing like, oh, there's a town. There's a town. There's a town. But where are the rest of you? With Child being on the upper deck, where would the rest of you be?
I'm gonna be all the way at the front. I'm gonna be all the way at the front of the ship, just
Titanicing
my
it.
like my
Something
wing
is gonna
ears in the
happen,
wind.
and I'm gonna-
So you're
Right
close to where the dragon skull is on the bow.
Yeah.
All right.
I would have
think
also
most-
up at the top for the weather sense.
All right.
Yeah, I think at the deck because Felix probably would have gotten alarmed at the dragon call. So also just looking out, just to be there. I'm like,
roll,
yeah.
roll a
I don't-
perception check.
All right. Oh god.
Perceptioning.
Wait, where's? Where-
That's going to be a dirty 20.
You jinxed me. Yep, I see clouds. I got an 8.
I see clouds.
Oh wait,
I see
I didn't
blue.
count. I didn't count the thing after. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's 11.
Still sees clouds.
You were teasing me. You were just like teasing me, and I was like, all right. So
The
yeah,
sky
like,
is blue.
With the 11, like you have never been up this high. It is a lot. You're just kind of taking it in. You can't really focus too much. There's what looks like little flecks flying around, and it's like, could that be birds? Could that be bugs? I don't know what to make of all this. With that dirty 20, like you're just taking in everything around you, and yeah, you see the storm, you see rumbling, and you see again about 5 miles out. Looks like there are shapes moving through it, but you're not able to discern what it is because they're in the clouds. And then around on the clear blue skies, you see really strange looking flocks of birds, and then you realize like off to the west, maybe about 2 miles away, of how their body structure looks. It's humanoid looking. Those are harpies, but they're very far away, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Is what you start to see, and I'm not really overly concerned because you guys are still on a warship.
Yeah.
We're pretty safe.
We're pretty safe.
With a very active dragon skull on the front of it.
I think for the most part, I'm just trying to distract myself and keep busy.
That's fair.
So as like you're trying to distract yourself, you just hear a voice like, "Is this your first time?"
Yeah, but I just go look who it is.
So
Who is it?
it is the first mate that you all interacted with who helped usher you guys onto the ship. This tall, a little bit shorter than you, elf with pulled back in a ponytail, blonde hair, pointed ears with some earrings, and she's just standing there and it's like, "Well, what do you think of the vessel and your flight so far?"
Oh, the flight and everything it's great. It's relaxing when there's nothing going on. At least to me.
"Oh, trust me." And she kind of just walks up beside and leans over the railing and just rests her head in her hand, looking out over. It's like, it gets even more interesting when there's actually something to fight.
Do you fight?
Oh, darling, we're on a warship. All of us need to be able to fight.
That's fair.
That's how you lose people.
Oh, dang.
I don't think I have to ask, but judging by your armor and those many swords you carry, I'm assuming you fight?
Yeah, that's a good assumption. I fight.
She kind of just like spins around and just like leans back on the railing staring. It's like, what's been your most interesting fight?
One that I won, or probably one that when what was the beast called again? This is
The
this is
Thrasher
Sky
beast?
asking. The Thrasher, yeah. It's like me and my party and we took down this beast called the Thrasher. It was really big and strong monster, probably the strongest thing we've taken down so far.
I've never heard of such a thing.
What about you?
It would be that dragon over there. Took that down maybe about 3-4 months back.
Wow, you fought a dragon?
Well, we all did. It was accosting us over the air in Yolix. Have you ever fought a black dragon before?
No, never fought anything like that. There's one person in our party who really wants to fight a dragon, though. Yeah, their name's Lufram. If you see them, tell them about it. They'll want to ask you questions.
Anyone who's actually intelligent enough knows to not go seeking out a dragon. They are quite, well, depending on the age, they're quite intelligent enough to make you die on your own blade when you meet them.
We try warning him, but he might ask anyway. Just giving you a warning.
Interesting, interesting.
It's my first time being this high up, though. It's nice. I like it.
It's quite fun. It's even better sometimes just tying a rope around yourself and dangling off the side for a little bit and just taking in the air and feeling like you're actually floating and falling all at the same time.
You do that? Okay, well, I don't know about that. I
Every
don't
now
know
and
about
then.
every now and then. Oh, we should definitely get one of my party members to do that and not tell them what's going on.
kick in and want to try out the new Wings of the Harpy.
What did I miss?
And
I mean, you can go ahead.
You're just gonna see Nalbin fly
getting
right
hit on.
past you.
Yeah, Felix is getting hit on. He doesn't realize it.
It's oblivious.
What did I miss? Nalvin's flying in the air, and Felix is getting hit on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the first mate's talking to him.
I know what you're doing, but you gotta understand, he is not in the mindset of this right now. He is just, I died, and I still don't know what's up with my mom and sister.
Point.
Like I am like contemplating my mortality. I ain't trying to get my meat wet right now. Like I am just looking out into the sky and be like yeah, like thanks for your company. Like I just want to be alone right now.
Meat wet.
No worries. No
Who's
worries.
hitting on you right now?
The first mate,
It's the
the
first
elf,
mate.
the blonde
By the
elf
way,
that
this,
ushered
hold
you
on,
guys
this is
onto
a
the
question
show.
for the women. Is just talking to somebody hitting on them?
No.
No.
It's actually a first federal offense. You can get jailed for it immediately.
Oh, what?
Okay,
You're going to jail,
to
actually.
above table. This is a airship aeronaut who has to deal with the same. You guys haven't even seen the full crew day in and day out. You guys are new passengers. She's a little bored of the rest of the people on here or frustrated with them and doesn't like some of them. You guys are fresh faces, and for her, she's looking at Felix. She's like, "You're not bad on the eyes." So,
Oh.
Ooh, handsome.
She's trying to get her meat wet.
Meanwhile, I'm just like I'm just off, like, and thinking about everything. Yeah.
well, you look like you
Can
have
I-
quite a bit to contemplate.
Would my active perception while going by?
If you're in the air, you're also like trying to not get blown away by the breeze up here to like lose the ship,
If we're
so
going-
you're trying to.
If we're going 12 miles an hour, it wouldn't be that bad.
Well, you're also really high up in the air, and the air currents can kind of take you on some wings. So you might want to be a little bit careful. So, like, how high up are you trying to fly?
Oh, I'd probably be like chest height.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
so you're literally just taking out the wings, and then you're just like, I'm floating 5 feet above the ground. Is that
Well,
what you're-
it'd be so think of it like that like a moment of like I'm at a horizontal plane. I
Okay.
start at like a running start and then go
Okay.
across.
So with your active like with your past perception, you're just like, this is great. This is great. Whoa. What's happening over there?
Okay. Yeah.
So you're like, this is
I'm
great, but that might look even better.
Yeah. As a fey entity, I'm gonna.
I'm like, hold on.
Yep. And then I'm gonna backtrack, like, and I'm gonna grab Felix,
Whoa.
and I'll be like, "Excuse me for a second.
Take
And then
your
we're gonna come
time.
over, and it's like,
You're in Nalbu right now, right?
yes, but
Yeah,
okay.
no matter what, there is chaos. It's just the matter of how much chaos.
Listen,
Yeah,
Fey creatures
I
are horny,
understand.
man. There's always chaos.
Yeah.
So as you like taking him away, she kind of turns back to look over the railing and just taking in the scenery.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab him like that frat boy, like over the shoulder and everything. Like, you do realize what's going on, right?
Nalbin, we don't have time for this. I don't have time for this.
We have plenty of time, considering how long this trip is. Go. And I'm
Well-
gonna tap him. I'm gonna pat him on the chest.
Considering this is the most we've ever talked one-to-one, like, first, like, thanks for your concern, but there's a lot going on, and I don't want to involve some random person or the rest of the party.
I'm gonna look over his shoulder, and my shoulder, and I'm gonna look at her and like, I don't think she wants a full-blown relationship. If I'm to be completely honest, come, but take it from me, who is always in the mood. so
Just
to
kind of
speak.
move his arm off my shoulder. I'm
Like,
like, I don't swing that way,
yo.
bro. Like,
No.
Oh no.
No, I don't swing that way either. But I'm just saying, she's
I'm
not
stuffing
looking
you.
for something.
You're not there.
Oh,
You're
no,
not there.
You gotta remember, I'm Nalbin. I'm Nalbin.
yeah.
There's a
Araxis
difference.
swings that way. Nalbin's like, no.
Araxis is the fun one. No, Nalbin, like, so
So many
it's
questions.
like, okay. But I'm just letting you know, there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of. And then I'm gonna walk off.
yeah. Like, okay. And then I'm just gonna go back into our dorms.
You're going back down into the
No.
middle deck. All right.
Yep.
He said,
So
never mind.
what are the rest of you doing?
How high
Above
can
deck.
I climb? Is there a climbable thing?
There,
like, is there like one of
there
those
are
little
two
things you climb
masts.
up, there's like a
There's
little bucket
there's a
thing?
mast close to the stern and a mast close to the bow, which have the like the magical weave silk and then the regular sails out.
I want to climb the tallest one.
All right, roll me in acrobatics. Actually, no, in athletics. Sorry.
Oh, in athletics? In athletics, you mean the thing I have advantage on now? Fuck yeah.
By the way, athletics is like my highest thing, and I've used it maybe once ever.
Use it more often, dude. Come on.
You're not asking to climb stuff.
What? When have we ever
Climb the
needed to?
first mate. Dang it! I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Quick question.
First mate.
Whoa,
You said climb the first mate.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Become
This is
Jim
above
Hawkins in Treasure Planet.
Clan, above table real quick. My side of chat is saying there needs to be a different hat for you to wear between Nalvin and Araxis.
Oh yeah. What if you wore something
I
different?
agree.
Yeah.
Hat on.
The chat's recommending a hat, so I mean, or something.
Like a visual reminder.
I'll figure something out, chat.
When
I
Araxis
apologize.
Lovely.
when Araxis
Love
is
your
on,
input.
it's like he's got his butt plug in.
I mean, I
That's-
do have something
that's a
currently
thing.
up on my
That's-
screen if you guys want to come check me out. Just
Oh
saying.
yeah.
Just
True
saying.
that. True that. You can also check the stream. Yeah.
And
Fair.
Not trying to plug
So sorry.
myself.
I didn't want to distract us. I just wanted to bring
This
that up,
shit,
so
I
we can
have
resume back.
everybody's like links in my description. It's like
Same.
go check
Same.
everybody. Sheesh.
We have everybody.
Stream to stream. Stream jump on us. We don't care.
All right. What'd you roll
links
for
are in the description,
athletics?
everyone.
No, I'm just kidding.
What'd you roll
I got-
for athletics?
Got
Oh.
19.
You got an 18?
19.
19.
Yes.
It's easy enough to climb over the top. Let's go!
I'm so sorry. I just peeped that out.
Let's go. Oh, but then you
go.
get mad at me when I'm like, can we take a moment to like...
I'm so sorry. It wasn't. Alright, back to the game. Jesus.
So 19, it's easy enough to like climb the mast.
Jesus.
It's weird to do this because looking back at the back mast, you see one of the crew members is just kind of staring out at you, and you realize that dangling from them is a rope, and you don't have a rope around you, and they're just like, they start pulling up the rope, trying to like motion for it, like as they start
Just gonna
going
be
up.
like, nah.
So 19,
Fuck that.
there is.
Do I see this?
Well, you roll perception. Because while Lufram was trying to climb, you were talking to Felix.
I'd like to be leaning against the railing, like arms on it, kind of like feet like crisscross, and just like kind of just watching
That's gonna be a 21.
everything.
21. So, like, as you're talking with Felix, like, trying to, like, over the corner of your eye, you just see Lufram is,
Full
like,
ADHD.
halfway up this mast, sees a person motioning, shakes their head off, and just, like, keeps going up.
His head.
Okay, so after done talking with Felix and realizing it didn't work out, I'm going to shape change.
You're gonna wall
I'm
shape?
What?
Wild shape. Yep, you're right.
Oh.
I'm a wild shape, and I'm turning into a squirrel. And I'm gonna.
I have a
I'm gonna go
buddy.
up.
I love that.
So, now you're both just climbing up the mast together.
You don't know it's me, by the way. You just
Oh
see
yeah,
squirrel.
no. Actually, since I see a squirrel, can I just cast Speak with Animals because I have a buddy now, so I don't know it's him. So I'm just
Before
like,
can.
before you even get a chance, I'm just gonna be like, "Hi, Lufram."
oh, it's my buddy. Oh, are you in the fun state or are you in the pissy state?
What do you? Wait, what?
I
A
mean,
what?
it's my bad. I mean, are you Nobbin or Araxis?
Well, now that I get an understanding of why you're so mad at me a lot of the times, I'm Nalbin. And I'm just gonna scurry up.
To be fair, you started this. And I'm just gonna climb up faster after him.
Both of you roll athletics. See who races to the top first.
What are the actual?
So for wild
'cause
shape, I believe you use the squirrel's stat block.
Right, where would that be? 'Cause
Um, So I'll
Go
let
to
the
extras.
I'll let the
Yeah.
druid,
where?
my
Yeah,
in-person
Well,
group.
I mean,
18 on the-
this is my first time actually playing this class.
I know druids are very complicated with all their stuff.
Where are you saying extras for?
So, like on your
Oh, I see
your
it, I see
character
it.
sheet, there are extras. Go manage extras.
Yeah.
Choose a category. Find
Wild
wild
shape.
shape,
Yeah.
and then search squirrel.
If that doesn't come up, then you can just use a rat.
Yeah, then you
'Cause they
use
don't
rat.
have-
Rat's definitely on here.
They don't
I don't
have
think they
every
have-
single animal on there, which is
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't.
Use.
They usually
uh,
use like a clump together for certain creatures. So
Oh yeah. Small animal,
Cranium
medium
rat,
animal. That makes
giant
sense.
rat, giant spider rat. rat.
Jesus.
I'm just wondering
Giant
if you add
spider
it.
rat.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh.
Then you click add, and then click on the rat, and then it'll give you the stats for the rat. So then whenever you wild shape, you use the strength, dex, and con of that animal, but then you keep your characters in.
You're also looking at the 2024. Just remember, Dill. Because 2024 is.
I'm looking at 2014.
Yeah. So 2014 is a little bit different because 2024 you're able to do a lot more in wild shape. Because like 2024 you're able to retain and be able to speak, whereas in 2014 you can't.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's true.
2014
So
and
2014
2024 is different.
Oh,
If
so
you're
then I
doing
wouldn't have been able to.
2014, you wouldn't.
I
Have
wouldn't have
been
been able to say anything to her.
Yeah. So you would have
Or
just been
them,
like making
them.
noises. So it would have been just inferring like, there's no
Oh.
squirrels on this ship.
Yeah.
Is that Nalbin? Is that Nalbin? Screw you, Nalbin. And then just going up and then just like.
Screw you.
Okay, so never mind. Use that. Speak with animals.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if you retroactively decide to use speak with animals, then you had that full blown conversation.
Yeah, because I would, yeah, instinctively when I see a squirrel, I'm gonna talk to the squirrel.
At least this one's not saying it's gonna rip your throat out.
Well, not yet. Yeah.
At least he didn't kidnap this one from his wife.
That's a bummer.
Okay, so this is gonna be
if I would've had
weird.
Jeremy, this
I don't
would've
think
been great,
rat
man.
would be the best case for a squirrel because we know that squirrels can climb trees pretty actively well. Rat, on the other hand, does not look like it can.
Find a different rodent on there because it's very limited options is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause they don't
strength
cover
and dex
everything.
are negative.
And yet rats can literally climb sewer walls. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
I say they're grippy.
It's the same because
Grip.
I don't think they
You say
allow
grip.
cats to have certain things too for wild shape and familiars, which I think one of them is like dark vision to a point, and it's like that makes no sense. Cats can see in the dark. Because that was one thing I saw in Critical Role for Campaign 2. It was like, if you're able to find a cat stat, I would say maybe use that because they should be dexterous
I got
enough.
cat stats.
So yeah. So if you use the cat stat, it should be more dexterous for you to climb up.
Yeah, find a cat.
Oh God.
What'd you do now?
I dropped my dice down my sleeve.
Okay, cat
Should
dex
die.
is plus 2.
Disappear.
Alright,
Cat dex is plus 2.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your athletics.
I got plus 17.
What'd you get?
That's good.
17.
17?
Okay, you win.
So you were just like racing against this squirrel, and you just like get to the top, and you're like, yes! And it's
Suck it, squirrel!
very windy up here. It is very windy.
Oh God, I'm gonna like grab the mast.
You're very excited, and you're like, yes! Poof. So, child, as you're just watching all this, the smoke begins to erupt again and going
I gotta pee.
around you as this shadowy tendril looking at you. If you all are so insistent on staying the course, maybe you all need a bit of a training session.
Whoa. First of all,
What?
who said we were insistent on staying on the course?
Do you
And-
think that the Pillar of Porsta and Yolix are going to be so allowing you to leave and abandon what you're doing?
I never said we were abandoning it either. We literally had this conversation yesterday.
I see the bigger picture.
Okay, help me see the bigger picture.
You're going to Yolix, the place called the State of War. Every place in Yolix outside of a warded town, village, or city will kill you. If you are able to avoid the denizens of the Underdark, there's the dragons. If you avoid the dragons, there's the monstrosities and the aberrations. If you avoid those, there's the bandits and the outlaws. Everyone wants to kill you.
You pretty much just described my whole childhood.
Congratulations, you lived through it. They haven't. You don't know what all exists longer. There are demonic and devil incursions. There are rumors of horrific things happening. You're just wanting to wander. You might have faced and beaten a few beasties. Congrats. Everything is militarized in Yolix.
Okay. you're right. You're right. I alone, I've got connections. I could get through. But yeah. But it's not like we can just jump ship. Gravity is gonna do some damage to us. Like, what are you suggesting we do then?
Run as fast as you can when you land. Hope the pillar of Lidra of Yolix doesn't have her. I couldn't even make it through. She will always have her eye on the skies and the ground, sadly. But what I'm offering is to try and help you spar against unknowing enemies you've never faced before, in a way to prepare you for the traveling and journeyed paths of Yolix. That way maybe your group can at least act like a group.
Okay, I'm not against some sparring practice. But like right now on the ship, or like what's
Where else will you go? We should go have a chat with the captain.
Oh, you mean you and me?
Why, of course.
Oh god.
All right. All right. I
So,
go
well-
looking for the captain.
Oh my god.
Give me a perception check.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, just bring the giant entity into the cockpit. That's a great idea, man. Good job.
Hey, if I refuse, bad things happen to me.
You
Right?
got a good point.
Right? I'm in a tricky situation. You said perception, right?
Yeah.
12.
It's a very low DC because you're on a ship. There's not much. There's tons of people around. It's easy to spot after looking around at all the red and black clothing. He's up in his familiar spot talking to a couple other crewmate, to a Goliath, which you had seen earlier, and then what looks like a figure made of earth and gemstone altogether, which you've heard tale like of the Genasi, specifically Earth Genasi looking kind of like this. But yes, he's up near the steering. So if you walk up the steps and everything, he sees you, and the two crew members kind of turn and look, and they kind of back away a little bit, and the Genasi leans against the railing behind the steering wheel, just kind of like eyeing you. The Goliath just stands to the side, arms crossed.
Is my patron still there?
Oh, he's very much out.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
At that point, he's like, I should have known we would have some more interesting folk aboard this. I've only got one warlock among me crew. Very interesting sight you are to see. What can I do for you, miss?
Funny enough, I was hoping to have some spar practicing. I think my group and I, we need to learn to work cohesively, and I wanted to let the captain know of this, that we're not trying to destroy your ship or anything before we do this.
Who be you sparring with exactly? Amongst yourselves, my crew, who?
Kind of glance at my patron and be like, who did you mean exactly? He kind of offered to assist.
In the lower planes who are willing to assist. If you would allow, I give the word of a devil. Your ship will not be scorched nor harmed. I have had a friend scout around 1,000 feet around. The air is enemy free. All you have to do. And he begins to look towards the brass cage holding the Thuman crystal. Is to turn off the ward.
Before, this is all on you, dear Captain. If you give the word, I will walk away, and we don't have to discuss this anymore.
If you burn me ship, I toss them off the side, each of them.
Acceptable terms.
You don't interrupt me crew. They have work to do among making sure stock and rope and everything is batted down when it needs to be. They don't interrupt.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Seems to be enough room on the top deck. We'll make sure to stay out of everyone's way. And I'm gonna go collect my crew.
At that point, he starts ringing a bell and is like, "Ahoy, me hearties! We've got ourselves a moment of entertainment from our mighty passengers. Careful to avoid their blades. But don't stop working or I'll have ye arses." Some of them just like start looking nervously and it's like, Like, Lala, would you do the honors of taking down the ward? And you see the elven blonde first mate is like, "Aye, Cap." She begins to walk over to it and starts, as you're walking to go and gather your companions, drawing a symbol on the brass cage, and this lever drops down and she begins to start cranking it, and you see within the Thuman crystal stops glowing as it's pulled in and retracted.
As I walk back down the steps, I'm waving to like, "Hey, come to me," to anyone that I see.
Well,
Lufra,
Felix is
get
downstairs,
down here.
so...
What?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
I'm waving. Just come down.
Fine. Can I just like, can I pick up the squirrel?
You
We
can-
have
Yeah.
to go down.
No,
Down.
like,
We. And then I'm just gonna shove him in my cloak, and then I'm gonna carry him.
Off you go, Nalvin.
whoa.
You're getting
I
bit.
didn't even, hold on. Wait.
Yes, and I'm just kidding.
It's happening. Let's go. Free ride, man.
And all you need to do is wild shape back.
Like in the cloak, just- You're both free fall.
No, because I got heartbeat.
That's true. So what would you like to do, Nelvin, as Lufrum is trying to reach for your little furry body?
Before it gets a chance, I'm just gonna wild shape, or change out of wild shape back.
Now you're just grabbing their hair, is what you're doing.
Will wait to ruin my fun, you asshole. And I'm just gonna like throw him off and then go down.
You can't throw me. I'm
I'm just gonna chuck him to the side because I got his hair. I'm just
Like,
gonna,
you know
grab
what?
his hair,
Ew.
go,
Chuck the hair to the side.
Like, you
I
know
liked
what?
you before.
just push him over.
You were better as a squirrel.
I liked you better as a squirrel.
So yeah, like if you guys are making your way safely down, it's easy enough.
Hey, wait, dancer.
But yeah, like Felix, do you overhear child calling out?
Are you asking me? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's Nakia?
Yeah, where is
I was on this. Yeah, I was on the side of the boat. I'm just there.
On the side
like
of the ship?
downstairs or up above?
No, upstairs on the side, like the railing.
Okay, then I would have
Yeah.
waved you.
Okay,
Karen,
there.
where were you?
Yeah.
I'm
She's
hanging out with
playing the
Nakia.
Oh wait.
What have you named the Fey Rat?
Rat.
What?
He's a rat. Oh shit.
Rat.
He's a rat.
Rat named Rat.
Shit. All
I
right.
have no
Alright.
name for it right now.
Oh god.
I'm putting
You
that
gotta- it
down.
takes
That's the
time. You gotta
name.
get to
That's
know
the
the
name.
rat.
Yeah, yeah.
I literally have in my notes. Araxos summons a rat familiar named Rat.
Name red.
Rat for now.
Rat the rat. I love
Randy.
it.
Rat. For now.
Placeholder.
For now.
For now.
So after a moment, like everyone's gathering around you, child.
All right. So in the spirit of being a team and learning each other's, having each other's backs and being cohesive as a group, we are going to have some training, some practice, some drills. The captain has lovingly agreed to this, as long as we don't squelch the ship, damage the crew, or harm any of the passengers.
It's a heavy rule.
It's fine. That is a heavy rule. Yep. Otherwise, we get tossed overboard.
Oh, that was my plan. See? Eventually.
Yeah. Lovely enough, my patron has offered to provide, was it lesser demons for us to fight? Demons?
Starts turning to Kieran.
You
Should-
can
should be
call
nothing?
your wolf now. It's safe for him. Find a shadow.
I wonder how he'll
As-
do with the ship.
As Child is saying all this, Nalbin's just going to be a little, have a little disdainment because this has literally been what he's been trying to do the entire time.
Get cohesiveness in the
So-
group.
Yeah.
Are we
Yes.
gonna murder your friend's friends? Like he's gonna summon demons for us to murder.
Begin to see like the smoke like shaking. So
I don't
it's easy
think
enough.
He's friends with them.
So Kieran, if you walk over, there's plenty of shadow in the deck below you guys.
Well, before I do, like, could I just question real quick? I was like, the last time a fuming crystal went down, a whole town had gotten attacked. Is this really a good idea?
The captain agreed to it, and this wasn't my idea.
Okay.
Right,
Off
no,
to
you
the
just
shadows I
agreed with
go.
The creepy demon that's been haunting you and telling you to murder people. Good job, child.
This will be the first thing we
Not
do all
haunting me,
together,
but
and
yeah.
it's because of a demon.
Your patron.
Yeah, who would have known?
So
Alright, yeah,
It
I'll
is-
go to the
okay.
shadows.
In the spirit of learning each other's, learning to fight side by side, because if we want to take on our bitchy mothers, we need to be a group.
Okay, I'm down now. If it's in the sake of mother murder, then I am all for this.
For the sake of mother
Isn't there a
murder.
matricide?
Oh, can't argue that.
This is getting to be a very weird.
How are we gonna do this then? Are we gonna take turns?
You stand over there, Felix. You're the shield. Everybody get ready, and we'll all just hit him.
So
What?
We
In
we
the
don't
spirit
know
of
what's
that.
coming at us. We don't know what's coming at us. So, but yes,
In
Felix,
Yolix,
you are
you
definitely
never do.
exactly.
He's got a point.
So are you calling out
Yeah, I
to
have
Shadowhide?
say the entire
First-hand
time.
experience with that.
So yes, Felix, you are our tank. Okay, it would be best if you are front and center. You can take the hits, but that doesn't mean that we do nothing. We will batter ram it. And Kieran, I'd like you to get as much information as you can from whatever it is that's coming at us, but then you need to communicate that with us, right? You got to tell us what's coming at us.
Are you summoning Shadowhide?
Yeah, I'm looking at the shadows. I'm like trying to like call out mentally. Like, hey, you want to be on a ship?
From the below is a paw that just comes out, and then the snout, and then another paw.
This is strange.
I don't know how to. He's like, and you can see like his paws look like they're shaking. Like I've never been high.
I like
Poor puppy.
kneel down towards like Shadowhead, and I was like, remember how you wanted knowledge? Well, now's that time.
So I'm gonna go
Gain everything
ahead
you can.
and start the session, so you guys can see it. And then I'm gonna ask where you guys want to be placed aboard this ship. Just keep in mind that there are. I'm not marking them down because that's way too many tokens. That there are people around you. There are things around. But you guys can go ahead and mark where you guys are.
I'll be standing next to Child because I was listening
I
to
was
them
like,
explain.
I would have gathered you guys closer to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which mast did you guys climb up? Was it the
Whichever one was tallest. I don't particularly know which one that was,
Because
but
then
whichever one
I
was
would have
tallest.
waited for you guys. Wait, which one was the taller mast?
That's a great
They're
question.
both about like equal in height a little bit. Maybe the front one is a little bit smaller by about 5 to 8 feet.
All right, cool. So then, yeah, like right about here, we would have gathered. So yeah, we want Felix to be our tank, and then everyone else come around and like snipe attack. Will like maybe spread out from whatever it is. Lufrum, support whatever it is that you've got to support or buff us, or even Nalbin, whatever it is that you've got.
The only area I can't protect is magic, obviously. So, like, yeah, I can take these hits, but if there's a strong magic person, like, that's my checkmate.
So, behind Lufrum, you just see fire begin to open up as a figure gets to drop. And I'd like you to roll perception, all of you, like, as you are all hearing this. And you're seeing a figure
9.
drop.
15.
15.
16.
Perception. Ah.
Perception.
Um.
I got a 20.
Nice.
Nice.
21.
All right.
21.
So to make sure. So you see that this figure is a very deep purple in skin. They have brass guards around their shins. They have brass plates along their forearms for protection, but they're bare-chested except for a leather strap that's connected to this brown skirt. And they have long black hair that's pulled back. They have a green beard that extends out, but it's not a regular beard as it ends in thick tendrils that are barbed that look like they're just ready to drip a liquid as one of, or if not maybe 5 of the barbed tips just begin to drip a weird, strange substance. And in their hand is a long, brown handled glaive ending in steel with, on either side of it, brass highlights. As it begins to descend, I will put that token down.
I would like to evil eye it right away, and as I do, I'm gonna go.
Hold on.
Kieran. Oh.
As
We're not fighting
behind
yet.
Felix, kind of just like dropping from the sky, is another one of these devilish figures. And then erupting from the ground and jumping up and landing right beside Nakia and Kieran.
Always be prepared.
As we're gonna go on a quick break and then we'll come back and roll initiative.
Oh. Damn, what a sick place to go into commercial.
Right.
Right?
It's so.
No, unless it's from our
like,
gonna share your screen on the thing so I can full screen it or no?
Oh, I have
On
it
the
like
battle?
on the D&D Beyond thing, so
Yeah, you have to go on your
yeah, you
D&D
go on
Beyond
to
thing.
D&D
Yeah,
Beyond
but-
because that's where I have the session started.
No, I have it, but I like to use it on Discord when you're showing
Oh.
your screen. But if you're not gonna do it, it's fine.
Oh, because I have it set directly to Spotify just so you guys don't get spoilery things. So
Yo,
Got it,
Spoilery
okay.
thing.
yo,
That's
yo.
fine. All full screen.
I apologize.
It's okay.
Well, yeah, but
You
gotta
gotta.
be able to
wait,
move your-
shoot.
That, man.
You gotta move your peoples too.
Yeah, I gotta turn off the. Okay.
You gotta be able
Oh.
to move your character, Sky.
Yeah.
You gotta group them. Are you using OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. If you right click, you can group things together, and that way you can turn every single name card off at once.
Mm-hmm.
You just reminded me. I
Oh,
gotta
you're
pull up Shadow
right.
Heights
I was
moves.
doing it
Yeah.
one at a time. Like
Yeah, you gotta make sure you
Yeah,
got
try to
your
group 'em.
good boys' stats.
I forgot about that. That's what we get an iPad for.
All right,
You got so much technology. I want to be technological.
all right.
Oh, I got a shit ton of technology.
So now that we are back, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative.
But you guys, I will say, like, after the first one dropped through and then the second and the third started erupting, I will allow one round of free action of doing whatever you're wanting to do. So we'll get initiative, and then we will go into doing that.
I didn't intend to use the.
I'll
online
ignore
thing,
that, and you
but
can
I-
use your physical.
I was
I got
trying to see,
15.
like, I was trying to look. What do I use again? And then it clicked on it, and then yeah. Okay. All right.
You gotta use your real dice, man. You gotta use your roll.
Do I have to roll the D20 twice?
D20,
right?
yeah.
What?
Yeah,
No,
because
what?
well, if you have an A beside your initiative,
Oh,
that means
yeah.
you have advantage.
Ooh.
Yeah, you rolled twice.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
why it rolls
awesome.
twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fighters
Well,
and
I rolled
barbarians get to
twice,
a point
and I-
of getting. So now you guys also get to use some of your fun new equipment.
I got 17.
Got okay,
Oh, I
so
remember what I got.
25 to 20.
That would be not me.
Wait.
Good job, man.
Yeah.
Wait,
getting my
hype us
hopes
up,
up.
and then let us down.
I'm like that.
Not it.
Not me.
Yeah.
He said not it.
Okay, so none of you in the 20 to
Um,
25.
No.
Nope,
I
even though I
rolled
rolled twice.
higher.
Well,
What?
higher?
Ah, that's right.
Initiative?
She's.
It's
You got two 20s?
So what'd you roll?
no. Wait.
What do you have?
Wait. Did I do it correctly? Because I only rolled one d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll.
the
You,
Okay, and then
initiative.
plus the initiative, which
Yeah.
I have a plus 6.
okay, so
I
That's
rolled a
right, yeah.
17.
you rolled a 17, so you rolled a 23.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I
So, yeah,
didn't
I'm
do the
sorry,
plus
yeah.
one.
I thought you got a
Gotta-
nat 20. I was about like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna be
no,
like,
no,
alright.
no, no.
There are
Like,
certain
the-
feats that you can do that will boost your initiative.
Yeah.
Like alert. That's
Which-
that's a fun.
I
Which-
gotta figure out how you have a +6 initiative.
Her dex is
plus
just that
5.
high
I
apparently.
don't know.
Which
Alright.
feat do I need to have?
So the feat alert means like you get a +5 to your initiative. You, as long as you can see a foe, you can't be surprised by them, and it's really hard to get the drop on someone that has the alert feat. So 20 to 15,
19.
18.
19, 18.
Yep.
All right. So that would be Nobin. From
Oh, that means I get my winter face step. Oh.
Shadow is
15.
massive if he takes up that much space.
He's a large.
Sorry.
15 to 10.
It's my big dog.
It's just my baby dog. That's just my baby
My
dog.
baby dog.
Hey, get my baby dog.
Anybody
Love
get
my baby.
anybody get between 15 to 10?
I got 13.
Got 13.
Oh, I got 18.
What's your dex?
Oh.
What'd you get?
He got 18, so
I
he's
got 18. I'm sorry. Yeah.
he's with Lou from.
I'm assuming
Yep.
Lufrum is faster. Your dex is higher, Lufrum, I'm assuming.
My dex is 15.
What's your dex?
15.
13.
13,
Mine-
yeah, so it goes
so
yeah.
Lufrum, Felix. Okay.
So, Nakia, me, Lou from Felix.
Okay, and then it was you got 13? Or what'd you roll, Kieran?
13.
You got 13? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what's your dex?
16.
Okay. And you rolled for Shadowhide for his initiative?
Crap, sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, crap. 14.
14? Okay. So Shadowhide's going before you.
Oh,
That's my dog.
that's just my baby dog.
That's just my baby.
That's my baby
Can I
dog.
pet that dog?
Can I
He will
pet
bite
that
your finger
dog?
off.
Pet that
He will
dog.
chomp your arm off.
Can I pet that dog?
And then 10 to 5?
Nah.
5 to 0?
4.
All right. So now
Right, Jeff,
I
it
will
was-
allow like,
I led the troops. I got us together, and then I went charge.
and then you just got
Without
way
me.
too surprised by everything.
Teach you.
So as the first devilish creature drops down, what are you all doing as your free round action?
Can I put my
Alive.
cloak on?
Can you what?
Put my cloak on?
I'm assuming your cloak's already on.
Yeah, I thought-
Oh.
This is
Yeah.
going in like with assuming that you guys have been keeping your gear on you and not leaving it around.
Okay, never
No,
mind.
I'm not leaving my.
Because the
gear
moment
around
that you
on-
decide to just like take the cloak off, it's no longer equipped and no longer attuned.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't
Yeah.
realize I was wearing
Right.
it.
Yes. Yeah, I want to evil
I
eye.
pull out my sword. I didn't name it. The dominance. Okay.
Of course you didn't name it. I named it.
Yeah, he named that. That guy.
I'm gonna primal savagery.
Okay. Get that prepped and ready to go. So you're evil eyeing the first devil there,
Yes.
and that's charisma.
Yeah, charisma 13, I think it was.
Rolled a natural 19, so it saves.
I'd like to use Hunter's Mark on number 3.
Yeah.
On number 3,
3, my lord.
Number 3.
oh, as it
Number 3.
bursts through the portal beside you.
Number 3.
For a moment, you see, like, through the portal as it shoots out of the air is that familiar landscape that made you vomit. But, yeah, using that, you can tell the creature's resistant to cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks not made with silvered weapons. It's immune to fire, poison, and its condition immunities is poisoned.
I'm so sorry, I can only write so fast. Can you say that one more time?
It's
Oh,
resistant
I
to
forgot you're
cold,
still writing everything.
and
Mhm.
it's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks not made with silvered weapons. And then its damage immunities is fire and poison. And then its condition immunities is poisoned.
Immunity to fire and poison, and what was the last one?
It cannot be poisoned, so it's immune to poison for a condition.
Alright.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing at me, Sky? I'm so sorry.
I'm just.
Can
you're
I use
funny.
my action before we start? Can it be Cloud of Daggers?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
That's
Because you guys are doing like a free moment of like, you see this first creature and
yeah.
on instinct you're just kind of all reacting all at once.
I'm gonna use my person to mark where I want you to put it because I don't know how to do the marking, but I want it to be marked right here. I want that to be the center of it because it has a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
So it shouldn't hit Nakia, but it should protect her.
So a 5-foot radius?
Yeah. Or no, I'm sorry, not 5 foot. Fuck. Let me read that again. Yeah, no, 5 feet all around, like a 5 feet square.
Oh, it's a 5-foot cube?
Yeah, it's a cube.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have said that.
Cube.
So it's right there, right in front of it.
Actually, I'll put it on it. I'll put it on
You
it.
put it on it?
Yeah, I'll put it on. Yeah, I'll put
Okay.
it on it because it's gonna hit it. I was gonna have it run through it, but I was like, what if it goes around?
Okay.
And that won't affect it till its actual turn. So.
All right. And if that's everything you guys are doing, we're gonna start combat with Nakia, with Nalbin following up.
May I use... I was thinking of using my dagger to try and kind of like step back and hit the one that's behind me.
Yep.
I just... Yeah, okay. Wait.
So roll to attack.
1d20, right?
Yeah.
Yep. 20.
Is that a natural 20 or a dirty 20?
Yeah,
Natural 20?
natural.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, natural.
Bang.
Okay.
Do I add it with the hit DC or just...
No, like natural 20 is an automatic hit. when you roll
okay,
for attack.
yeah.
So now you're gonna roll your dice for your dagger, and then you're going to times it by 2 with whatever the damage is.
Okay.
I always forget how massive Shadowhide is. It's huge.
Right?
He's a big boy.
Do I roll 2
Yeah,
d6s?
bro is.
So you're not getting the drop
Wait,
on it?
no, it's never mind.
Yeah, because it's not sneak attack.
This one is D4.
Oh, okay.
This one is D4.
Yeah.
The pyramid. Okay.
Yeah, the pointy
rolled
one that if
2d.
you step on will ruin your life.
Yeah. So if
That's one way of putting
if
it.
it says 2d4, roll 2d4. Yeah.
It's. I don't think it updated for me because it still says 1d4 plus 3 for damage.
For damage?
That's what it says. I'm looking at my phone. I don't think it updated. Or I didn't do something. I don't know.
Like, did you buy a specific item? I'm trying to remember for. Because yeah, dagger is usually just 1d4.
1d4. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you just roll the 1d4.
Okay. I rolled a 3. Ooh.
3 plus.
The damage is plus 3 or the hit DC?
Oh, it's 3, and then so it'll say like your weapon plus the damage of the weapon.
Okay, then that's a plus 3 is 6.
So 6. All right. So that was to
Nice.
level 3.
Good stuff.
All right. So as you go and you just like go to cut, and you do a wound, but it's not as deep as you were hoping it to be,
God damn it.
as it is resistant, so it takes only half damage.
Has Kieran communicated any of this stuff yet to us?
He has not said anything out loud of what he has found.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know I was allowed to do that. I thought it was just use my move and then just wait.
Well, on your turn, like,
Thanks, buddy.
So that was the free round.
You're welcome.
So
Fuck
because
you.
you were quiet, went into combat. So now it'll be like on your turn is when you can say out loud like everything that you've learned
Okay.
about it. So what else are you doing, Nakia, on your turn?
I kind of want to move a little bit. Step away from him, maybe right here.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
He's not going to take an attack of opportunity on you. He's just like, he's holding his large glaive and he watches as you strike him and dart away. And he just, and just eyes Kieran.
Oh.
Well, we're
Going
off to
after-
a fun start, aren't we?
Why was it always me?
So, Nalbin, you're up with Lufram following.
Okay.
Leads.
I'm gonna dart past Child, go for Bearded Devil 1.
Okay.
Get within that close range with my Primal Savagery. So let's go ahead, do that unarmed strike. That's going to that's gonna be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so that's gonna be 2d10 plus. Okay, so that's gonna be 14 plus 1. Okay, so that's gonna be 15 damage.
All right.
With the acidic.
All right. Is that everything you're doing
Yeah.
on your turn?
No, I am then also going to phase step,
No.
and you are going to have to do a saving throw, as I am Winter Nalden. It is going to be a Wisdom saving throw. If you fail, frightened until the end of my next turn. Wait, is it my next turn or? Let's see, one creature of your choice you have 5 feet of you before you teleport must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the end of my next turn.
All right. So it rolled a natural 5, so it fails. So on its
And-
turn, it will run away from you. And then you're moving away.
20, and we'll go right here.
Okay.
Okay, and yeah, that should be it.
Okay. So now Lufram with Felix following up.
I can reach him with my rapier, right? The double 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to take a swing at him.
Okay.
You got. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm
Rolled
looking
a
at the wrong
17.
17, that hits.
Nice. So it's gonna be
Oh,
7 points of damage.
points of damage.
Yeah.
So as you go and you strike, you hit. But as you hit the abs, like it looks like it tenses its body, and you don't go as deep, as it only takes 4 damage.
Rose said iron body.
And
It
it's
pulled a mashal.
and it's just like looking down at you.
Pulled a mashal, tensed his abs, and caught the blade.
It's just like now staring at you.
I'm gonna use rabbit hop, and I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, and just hop over child over here, out of the line of fire.
It's not gonna take an attack of opportunity. It's just gonna keep standing
it can't
there.
anyway because I did rabbit hop. It can't.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop after that.
All right, Felix, you're up.
Okay. I mean, Nakia and Alvin look like they got bearded devil number 2. What do you? Yeah.
Beard number 1 is afraid of me. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I'm going for bearded devil number 1, and I'm going to hit him with the dominant.
All right.
The dominant.
The dominance. Just
first time
roll
using it,
normal, right?
Yeah, roll a d20.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a 6.
So unfortunately that misses. As you go and you bring up the sword, it just, holding its glaive, it just lifts off the ground and sidesteps, watching you miss, and it just...
Then can I use...
You can attack twice, because you are level 5. You
yeah,
can
I was
attack a
about to
second
say,
time.
Okay, hell yeah.
Nice.
13. What the fuck?
13 is its AC.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
So, like, as you bring up this
Thank
weapon,
God.
it smirks at you a little cocky.
Finally.
You just, like, twist the blade and take it across.
Smiling a little too much. Alright, what do I roll for?
So, for a
damage?
great sword, it's 2d6 plus whatever. And I do believe for the dominant, as if you hit, you have the chance to knock it back 20 feet. If it fails a strength
Oh.
saving throw.
So it says
And
2d6
knock
plus
back
3,
the
and then
Yeah,
hit
so-
/ DC is plus 6.
So you
So what does that
roll.
mean?
So you roll 2d6, and then you add the 3 on top of it.
Got it.
This is
okay.
why I gave you 2 sets.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
You want
Need
more?
more.
You're probably gonna need it.
You need more.
So I got 20 in total.
What?
I got a 6 and an 11, and then plus 3, right?
So that'd be 14.
Wait, what?
6
plus
6 plus 11 plus 3.
I thought I add the 6 and 11. I
No,
rolled
you're
it
rolling
twice.
You're rolling a d6. You're rolling a dice.
Yeah,
that's
you're
only
rolling-
six
you're rolling a
numbers.
D6.
Roll the d20. Whoops,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
I was
gonna
like,
say.
hold on, I did not give you that kind of weapon.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Dead.
The math
Oh,
ain't math.
my fault. I rolled the wrong die.
So you
okay,
take
I
the
got a
Yahtzee
6 for
die.
the first one.
So
Okay,
you,
now
a
I
6.
rolled high.
Yeah, so you got a 6, and then roll
Oh,
again.
on a 1.
So you got so you got
7.
10.
Yeah.
And then
Sorry.
what is the
Okay.
what is the strength saving throw on there, so it doesn't get pushed back?
That's a great question. Where do I see that?
It should
Just
say in
pull
the
up-
item's
Pull up the
description.
sword stats.
Yeah.
Well,
So if you click on the
If you
weapon,
click
it'll
on it-
say.
They must succeed on a DC 16.
Well, it failed
Strength
as
saving
it like
throw.
as you take the weapon, and you are swinging out. It is pushed back. Ignore where it's going because it's going underneath the stairs, so it goes only about 15 feet back as it's pushed back, and as it's like hitting the wood, it begins to like push off, and it's continuing its devilish grin at you.
Wait,
Ah,
did it get
asshole.
pushed up?
And so it's
Downstairs?
pushed below the stairs. So just ignore what it's saying. Like it's underneath the upstairs.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right, so now it is Bearded Devil 3's turn, as it's going to pick up the glaive, and with its reach, is going to take a stab at Nakia, and then it's going to use its beard to swipe out at Kieran.
Ew.
That's a natural 20.
God damn it.
damn.
I'm also going to need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, Nakia.
What?
A Constitution saving throw. It'll be in the upper left box.
Okay. And a d20?
Yeah, you roll a d20, then add your Constitution saving throw.
17.
17. So thankfully, you don't get wounded by whatever this weapon is. But you do take...
Dang.
4 points of slashing damage. So as it takes the glaive, brings it back, and takes a swipe with its beard out at Kieran.
And that's rough.
That is an 11 to hit. Wait, yeah, an 11. Does an 11 hit, Kieran?
14.
Okay. So it just like hits the very infernal looking inferno-based volcanic hide and just like hits off, and it just and it's going to just take a slight step in between all three of you. It's gonna end its turn there. So now it is Shadowhide's turn, with your turn coming up behind Kieran.
Okay.
So what is
Let me look at these
Shadowhide gonna
guys.
do?
That's what I'm trying to think of right now. I don't think he can reach Beard Devil 1 if it went under, right?
No, he'd be able to.
Don't
If
think so.
if he walked over just like that way, like he'd be able to reach.
No. Okay, he will use Shadow Step. And he...
Unfortunately, there are no shadows up here on the sunny
crap.
deck for him to meld into and out of.
Crap. Well, yeah, all I have is to go after Beard did 1, so he's gonna go ahead and move up here
Okay.
and take his first attack. Let's see. Wait, what do I add? It's so weird seeing it in this format. Like, it's so different. Is it proficiency bonus I add?
No.
What am
So you like, it will say beside its attack, down below, which is usually like a bite or a claw, and it will say melee weapon or whatever, and then it'll say plus whatever to hit.
Yeah, plus 5. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Perfect. 17.
17.
First
That
attack.
hits.
All right. Do I roll for damage for that first one?
Yeah.
1 target hit. 2d6 plus 4 damaging. Is that just for the first attack? Or
Yeah.
is that just for the first?
That's for the
Okay.
first attack.
Okay. D6. It's been a while since I did this.
been a
Where are
while.
you?
Been a while.
Hey, Ben, wow.
D6. I'm trying to find you, buddy. Where you at?
It's
Found
the
it.
square. It's the cube.
Huh, where does
That's
the
right.
cube
the
go?
square goes in the square hole.
We all thought the same thing.
Oh, you're right. All right, cool.
And where does the triangle go? That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Cool.
I got a 6 and a
Fuck
1
that lady.
So 7
plus a 4, right?
Yeah,
It's a lot
so
of passion.
11, drop down to a 6. So go ahead and roll for your second attack.
Oh, yes. All right.
Motherfucker made me mad.
Ooh, 25.
That's
It's a
right.
natural
The
20.
circle goes in the
So roll those
square
2d6 and then times it by 2.
Okay. 2 4s, that's an 8 times 2 is 16.
16 plus the 5
Oh,
be
21.
21. So it drops down to an 11.
9
so-
plus 10. 21.
21?
21.
Alright, is that the end of Shadowhide's turn?
Yep, I'll end his turn.
Still doing. Bearded Devil 1 still looking pretty good.
Damn.
It's getting wounded. There's some strange black blood flowing down.
Getting wounded. I'm like, dang, after all that. No, I could have landed 2 hits, if I wasn't disabled.
Alright, so if that's the end of Shadowhide's turn, we're gonna go over to you, Kieran.
Finally. Okay. So since I'm there, I'll take like a quick moment and just shout out to everybody. Don't hit it with anything cold. Your weapons will not work if it's not magic.
If they're not
And
silvered.
Don't try to.
they're
Oh,
not
silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silver.
They're not silvered. And then don't hit it with fire or poison. It's not gonna work. I'm like shouting that out to like everybody.
Fair enough.
From there, I am going to use my bonus action, Stride of Lightning. Finally
Alright.
get to use that. And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right down here. Do I have? No, I don't have line of sight because shadow height's in the way. That's fine. Okay. I will stay there. Actually, no, that's a lie. Do I have sight of bearded devil too?
I would say because of the Thuman cage, it's got half cover. So you can try to hit it, but its AC will go up by 3.
I still have 10 movement, so 5, 10. What about now?
Yeah, you got more of an eyesight on it.
All right, perfect. Then I am going to use my first spell, magic weapon on my bow.
Okay.
So I'll use that. And then I'm going to do my first attack with my longbow with a +1 arrow.
All right.
There's a lot of math involved in this. I don't like playing a ranger.
That's every class, though. Every class uses math. What do you
I don't like
mean?
math, Swift, I don't like this. Okay. I'm rolling for first attack.
Welcome to my world.
13 plus 9.
Alright,
So that's like 22.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's the first attack, so 1d8.
You're just shooting off that arrow.
Alright, for the first attack, this is a d10. Found it. Wait, is this it? No? Yeah, this is it. Alright,
So
first
it'll look like a top, is what it will look like.
Yeah, I just found it.
Alright.
So that's a 5 plus the 3 plus the +1 arrow plus the magic weapon 1. 5, 3 is 8. That's a 10.
Right.
For damage.
You just take that arrow, sink, and it just sinks into its neck a little bit, and it just pulls the arrow out, snaps it, and drops it.
God damn.
You bastard! I just bought that.
How dare you.
I'm gonna roll again for my second attack.
Yeah.
With those +1 arrow again.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a 3 plus a 9.
So that's a 12.
Or is that 12?
So that just
that it?
misses.
Ah, okay.
As he breaks the arrow and you shoot again, he ends up catching it and just snaps that one and drops it.
I just bought that too. I'm ending my turn.
Alright, so now it is Bearded Devil 2's turn, and if it starts in the Cloud of Daggers...
Yep. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
14 damage, alright. So it is going to step out of the Cloud of Daggers with the glaive up, and it's just going to shoot it forward at Nulman. That is an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Alright, so that is a 1d10. That is 10 points of slashing damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Un momento, por favor.
Blood speaks Spanish.
Un momento, por favor.
You said Constitution?
Yeah.
Muchas gracias.
That's a nat 20.
It's nat 20, so you save on
Of course you do.
whatever damage this weapon was going to do to you. With the rest of its movement, it's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and stay there. And it's going to be Bearded Devil 1's turn, as it is going to snap its fingers and drop down into a fiery portal made on the back wall. Then it's going to reappear over the sky above next to Lufrum as it as the patron calls out,
Not everyone plays fair.
and it's going to take a strike at Lufrum.
Oh, nice. The smallest one? Are you kidding me? Asshole.
Not everyone plays fair. You just said it.
That is 14 to hit.
Oh, great. My armor class is 13. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Got some armor.
So luckily that's only 4 points of slashing damage, but I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I had Constitution, don't I? +1, so that's 18.
18. You save.
Thank God.
That'll be the end of its turn, and now we go on to Child,
Damage.
and then we'll have following up with
Alright.
Nakia.
I'm gonna try to Evil Eye Bearded Devil number 3, and the saving throw is a 14 now.
It rolled a natural 14.
For charisma?
Yeah. It's got
okay.
no, I will say this, it's got no modifier. It just rolled a straight up 14.
Frustrating. Well, anyway, I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on that same one.
Okay.
And it does it like if I fail it's like a lightning bolt basically.
Okay.
That stays it'll keep us connected.
So you gotta concentrate on it, and then you can
Yes.
bonus action continuously do damage.
Yes, exactly. 16.
16 to hit.
Yeah,
That hits.
beautiful. All right. So we got
I-
2d12. 8 and 2. That is 10 damage.
10 damage to Bearded Devil 3.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna just take like a little step back. So there, but
We're back
yeah,
to back.
Yeah, we're Lufram and me will be back to back.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
One
Alright.
has a sword, one has a bard.
So now we have Nakia up at the
Fucking
top of
Lobatar.
the round, with Nalbin following up.
Honestly, I don't really know. I've been sitting here thinking the entire time.
Just standing there, menacingly.
Can I push it off the boat? Will that count?
That will be
airship.
that would be a shove action. So then it would be your strength against its athletics to try and stop.
I have telekinetic shove,
Okay.
Ooh.
and I'm wondering if I
Imagine.
wait as I'm
Yeah.
30 feet. So
If they're
technically,
gonna cheat, we can cheat.
I don't have to move.
Okay. So
but it is,
what
it is it's a bonus action though.
Okay. Is there a save on
So-
telekinetic shove or?
Yeah, when you do so, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC plus 15, or be moved 15 feet toward or away from you. So I
That's
just
cocked.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Right. So that is a 13.
So it doesn't save. Which way do you want it to go?
Over.
We're aboard.
So
Off the ship.
Over.
it's just standing there ready to like make a move, and then it's pushed off.
Just-
Damn. Walk the plank
Damn.
ass.
Okay, well my
Holy hell, man.
Dang, I should have used my knockback, you know? But, you know,
my
you did it first.
electricity is broken because cover.
Interesting.
Wait, in real life, your electric's about to go down? What?
No, I
No.
cast.
Oh, I
witch
thought you were
bolt.
training bow.
Her,
Okay,
her
I'm
witch
sorry.
bolt. Her witch bolt.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, like it was like an electricity current that was connected between the two of us,
My fault.
and it breaks after X amount of time, or if you get a sufficient cover, and he gets blown off the ship. So it's like, well, can't hit him.
Sorry, I was just
No,
like, how
no,
can I get him off?
No.
Don't apologize.
No,
You
the
killed
crazy
it.
part.
I think it's
The
fine.
crazy part now is I'm trying to do the math on how far off he's going in 6 seconds.
He should be going.
Like
I don't
where?
know.
I'm now trying to do the math. Like how far down would he be falling in 6 seconds? I just need to know what his weight is. I need to know what his mass is.
He's a devil. He's thick. He's like 6 feet tall. He a thick boy. He.
Oh, then he's falling.
Yeah, heavy boy.
He's a devil. He's
So
sick.
then he.
But you
took his
fall
fall-
about like your movement speed as you go. So in 6 seconds is usually how it goes. So Nakia, is that your turn?
I was a bonus action, so you got something else, right?
Yeah. You still have your action and your movement.
Ooh. I have a crowbar. Can I use a crowbar?
Yes,
Never
you can
mind.
use a crowbar. What would you like to use it
Oh,
for?
I can.
Frag him.
Okay, because yeah, I would like to whack him.
Thwack.
If I can.
Hope it's a supreme one.
Wait, what is? Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello. What is this in the middle? Can I just walk across it,
Yeah.
or I have to go around?
No, you can walk across it.
No, okay. So it's here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I just whack him as best as I can?
Yep. Roll
You
for
know,
attack.
like-
Just order a dagger.
Nah,
I was-
crowbar's where it's at.
Yeah, for real.
Some of us have played Half-Life. We know how powerful. Yeah, that hits. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
What do I roll for damage for crowbar?
Crowbar, that would be
You
an
think it's
improvised
funny?
weapon, so I would say... roll about a d4 for
Dickus.
that, since it's an improvised weapon.
Got it. Just one?
You
Yeah.
seriously not have like a dagger or something?
No, I have it. It didn't work.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Yep, remember,
frying
I
pan.
called it out.
Four damage, so
Four.
then...
Hold it up, yeah.
You,
Yeah, I
okay.
used a dagger, and he was like,
So wait, so you said
No,
silver
as you, like,
works best?
You go and you
Is that
scrape
Silver
across, and
works
it's just
best.
like the
Silver works best.
bit of like
I might use my longsword then.
the bit of the stomach, like a little bit of the skin, just like scrapes off as it takes.
Actually, quick, pour alcohol in it.
It's like a scrape. the
Pour
four
alcohol.
the four gets dropped down
That's
to
fucked.
a 2.
That's fucked.
All right. And that's the end of your turn.
I don't know if I can still move. Wait, 1, 5, 30. I'm gonna move right there. I don't think that matters, but I'll just move a little bit, and that's it.
All right.
The devil disappeared, so I'm gonna assume it hit the ground now.
No.
Okay, so now Nulbin with Lufrum following up.
Okay. So for my first action, I'm going to use Drafen's Bane of Excellence.
All right.
Creature of my choice within range must make a Charisma saving throw, or on a failed save, the next ability check, attack roll, saving throw target makes within the duration that results in a roll of 20 on a d20 fails to have any effect. The number of times the cantrip can be blah 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 blah. We'll get there later.
All right.
And I'm going to choose Beard 2.
All right. And what's the save?
It is 14 charisma.
So it rolled a 8, so it fails.
Okay. So there, obviously we know where that's gonna go.
Woohoo!
Right.
And then I'm going to Sanctuary Nakia.
Oh,
Who saw that coming?
So I'll just put that around you.
Cast. And if we need a reminder of what that is, I ward a creature within range until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or a damaging spell must succeed a wisdom saving throw or either choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from areas of effect. The spell ends if the warded creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage. So careful, Nakia,
okay.
on what you do next. And then for my movement, I'm gonna... I'll move next to Kieran.
All right.
Up.
All right. So now we will go on to Lufrum with Felix.
I'm gonna go to the
following
bathroom.
up.
Cast Shatter. It has a 10-foot radius, so I think I'm gonna cast it like about here. That way I don't have any risk of hitting my friends. But it has a 10-foot radius, so it should cover him as well. It's a 14, I think it was Constitution. Let me check. It's a 14 Constitution. Save.
So it rolled 11. So read out the full spell of Shatter, if you will, please.
No problem, no problem, no problem. A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from your point of choice within range. Each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. A creature made of dyslexia. An
Creature made of
inorganic
dyslexia.
material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving throw.
All right. I do believe there is
Alright, roll
something
for it.
else with Shatter, if I'm not mistaken. That's why I'm asking.
I have it on Legacy to be sure.
Okay. Because I was trying to remember, because I'm...
It does say a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage.
Alright. Just because I'm trying to make sure that you're not damaging the ship, because I've seen how that spell gets used at times.
Yeah, that's why I double-checked it, and from what I see, it doesn't damage anything, but anything is being worn or carried, is from what it said.
Alright. So yeah, so we will go ahead and say that. So yeah, it failed its save, so go ahead and roll 3d8.
Cool. Actually, no, I'm upcasting it to a level 3, so it's gonna be 48.
Ooh.
Nice.
Do it.
Ooh.
Oh god. $26 damage.
26 damage. You watch as this devil just
26.
poof in black smoke and is gone.
Dang, it's the first one that like what's
It's
one
fuck
shot.
damage.
Yeah, fuck damage. Which
Oh,
one?
I
Which one
meant
was it?
I said demon, but my nose is stuffed.
Oh, it's,
It came out as Damon.
Well, demons and devils in
Fuck you,
D&D are
Damon.
very different, so...
My
So.
nose.
Alright, and that's the end of your turn, or...?
Well, he's poofed and I'm in a safe area because I've got like 3 shields, so I'm good.
Alright. So now we will go on to Felix with Bearded Devil, well, 3 gone. So Felix, what are you doing?
okay. Okay, I liked Nakia's. Exactly. I like Nakia's idea, and I'm gonna use the dominant to hit him, hopefully overboard.
Alright.
Is that even 15 feet?
Oh, the thing is
10,
20.
yeah.
Your weapon says 20
Oh,
feet.
definitely.
Oh, I thought it was 15. Okay.
Her telekinetic shove was 15 feet.
So right now I roll just 1d20, right?
Yeah, for your first attack. Well, each attack, it has to make a save if you successfully hit it.
Wait, is it just the roll, and then do I add anything on it, or no?
Yeah, you roll your d20 plus whatever the weapon's hit DC is.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Don't forget Drafins if it's the saving throw.
So I got a 13.
13? Yeah, it hits. So also,
Beats it.
yeah.
Sweet.
So you can roll for damage and see if it succeeds. So it rolled a 14 for the save. So,
And you have to roll a.
yeah, so it rolled to see if
D6.
a strength saving throw, and it rolled like on it, so it fails.
Oh, and I got 5. Right? It's just 2d6.
2d6 plus your damage modifier.
So then 8.
So 8 to Bearded Devil 2, 5, and it. Are you aiming it to go backwards 20
Oh.
feet?
Yeah, overboard.
All right.
Overboard.
Two of them just fling off the ship.
Is that the end of
Parry
your turn?
this. Well, there's nothing more to attack, right?
I'm asking, is the end of your turn?
Oh no.
I don't like the way you said that.
I don't want to just swing the air, so yeah, I guess I'm moving a little bit closer to everybody, and that's it. Yeah, that's the end of my
I'm
turn.
nervous.
Yeah, they're gonna come
Congratulations
back. Oh.
On nothing. As Bearded Devil 3
Yeah, I knew
as
it.
it
I knew there was
takes its
something,
glaive and as 4 little reddish baby-like bodies with scorpion tails and reddish wings erupt 20 feet in the air above you.
Oh, what the
In
fuck?
the
Imps.
Imps.
As they're just
Oh god.
Damn it.
The master calls, we answer.
So I will go ahead and roll all their initiatives.
Shit.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Thank God we're sort of somewhat back to back.
Oh, such children thinking they could win so quickly.
Hey, Kieran, can you check on those imps? Can we cut those?
Working on it. Once it's my turn, I got you.
Great.
I rolled really freaking well.
They're all
hate that.
starting.
Yeah,
They
they're starting.
might.
Damn.
Yeah, they're rolled a 17, a natural 20, 14, and a 16. So
Oh, they're not starting.
Well, the natural 20, it goes. Naki, what's your dex?
What?
What's your dex?
Dexterity.
The plus or
No,
the
just
number at the bottom?
just the bottom number.
17.
Okay, roll d20 because it's 17 for its dex.
Oh, jeez.
God.
7.
Roll the 10.
Oh.
It goes before you. That'll be.
So it goes Imp, Nakia, me.
No, it'll go imp 1, and then the other one rolled a 17, so it goes imp 1, Nakia, imp 2, then
No,
Nalvin.
because
Yeah, because you rolled a 19.
beats a 17.
No, it's got a plus 3. It rolled a 17 is what I
Oh,
said.
you didn't
plus
say
3.
that.
No, I said it rolled a
You didn't
17.
But you didn't say the plus 3.
No, but I said it rolled a 17. I didn't add the modifier yet.
No.
So Nalbin, and then...
Can Shadowhide just eat them like little butterflies, man? Can you just send them just munch
I was
them
gonna
up?
ask that question. How does
They
that
are
work?
they are 20 feet in the air, is what they are. So they are high above you guys for reach.
Yum.
We
No,
go rock a
Shadowhide-
little bit, but he could jump.
Just
On
you know,
the, I don't see jump or swim or distance or anything like
the
that.
dog can't jump.
So jump, it would be reliant more on your strength, is what it would. So like,
Oh, he could do it. Oh yeah.
yeah, you'll be able to do it.
Little leaps.
he's afraid of heights though.
Jump nom. Jump nom.
Let the doggy do what the doggy does.
Think about it though. If he does jump though, the ship is moving. So as he's jumping, he might want to account for that.
That's not actually how it works.
Shadow hide the big.
So
black
it's
dog.
only within like 6 seconds. So in 6 seconds, he's not gonna jump and then get blown off.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fair.
And actually, that's not how that works, because the best way to explain it is, have you ever thrown something in the car and it just comes back to your hand?
Because it's windy. Because I almost got blown off the mast. I figured it was windy down on the ship too.
Well,
Yeah,
car-
not like that. No,
I
because
failed
No,
physics.
like-
I jumped out of the car and it didn't
the
come back.
way a bow works is it actually goes up, so it actually prevents that kind of thing.
That would be good.
We will have
Doggy jump then. Doggy jump.
that'll be
Doggy jump.
So we could all feasibly jump, and it wouldn't affect us.
Because things in motion stay in motion. Because we are in motion with the ship.
I can't remember the name of who made that. But yeah,
Newton's law.
Yeah, whatever law that one is.
I don't know
Oh,
which law
yeah.
it is.
you guys believe in laws? Just kidding. So now we have Bearded
Anarchy.
Devil 3 as it reappears and it's going to take its glaive and attack Child.
Yeah, of course.
Now the imps, on the other hand, that's the different story, because they're the ones that are actually staying in place, and so they'd have to keep up with the ship.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
they're flying out.
True.
That is... I believe this is going to miss you, but that is a 12 to hit.
Oh, it misses.
Welcome
Alright.
to Science Talk with Clan Test,
And
an
just-
offshoot of Math with Clan.
All right. So, that is the end of Bearded Devil 3's turn. So now it is Shadowhide with Kieran following up.
Ooh, let's put this into play.
I should probably move that back where it was, so it's not in the wrong spot.
Let's
My
do
bad.
the thing.
We're gonna scoot little buddy over here. What do I have to roll for something to jump?
With Shadowhide?
Yeah.
So it would be part of your movement. So if you're wanting to jump from a standing position, like, you'd probably with the strength. What is Shadowhide's strength?
18.
Oh yeah, you would reach it with like the jump, and then you would just probably come down, probably around this area is where you would end up coming down.
Okay. Yeah, I will do that. How much movement does that take?
That will pretty much take like all of his movement because you're jumping up 20 feet and then dropping 20 feet as well.
God, yeah, it's a massive D12.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Right. Whoa, God, not wrong thing I decided to do.
Holy shit.
The darkness consumes everything.
I have dark vision.
Does a 16 hit?
Does a what hit?
16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Cool. So 2d6.
Well, because you are jumping, you would only get one attack on this.
Okay, so 1d6.
No. So you still roll the 2d6. You would just only be able to make one attack roll, is what it is.
Yeah, and since it uses all my movement, that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Alright. The 5 plus a 1 plus a, let's look at this, buddy, plus a 4. So that's a 10.
10? Alright. That was to M4. Alright.
Om nom nom.
Alright. He's just
Thanks for the noms.
looking at the wolf. Alright, is that, and that's gonna be the end of Shadowhide's turn, so now he is.
Yeah, I'll move him over.
Oh, it's right there. Alright, so now it is your turn, Kieran.
Ooh, alright, bonus action, Hunter's Mark on M4.
Alright, so it is resistant to cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks not made with silver weapons. It is immune to fire and poison and cannot be poisoned. So it's the same as the bearded devil.
Yeah. Alright.
Devils, baby.
Just shout out, like, same deal. They're no different from the last things, whatever the fuck they are.
Nice.
From there, I will... Let's take a look at what I got here. Anything that can help me out. And my weapon is still magic since it's for an hour.
Okay.
For M4, is it gonna get marked for Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. How's it doing?
It's doing okay. Doing okay.
Okay, perfect. Then for the first attack, I'm going to attack with my longbow and a +1 arrow.
Okay.
Plus. There's a lot of pluses on this. Sorry, I just need to reread something.
No, it's all good.
We're just all waiting.
All
It's fine.
good, fam.
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack. I'll roll for attack then.
Okay.
11 plus 8, 19 hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, roll for attack. That is a 1d8. Alright, let's find you. I love this little tower.
That's not a little tower. That's a big tower.
That's a big boy.
That's a big
Oh,
boy.
so-
I actually found a dice tower that I'm wanting to get on Etsy. It has a dice jail at the bottom for all 7 dice,
Love that.
and it opens up with that like spiral panel
Ooh.
movement. And it's a castle tower. So it's
I'm gonna
like,
roll a
yes,
1d6.
with stairs that go down.
Oh shit, bad roll. Throw in another
Oh,
dice.
new flavor of liquid death, by the way.
6, okay.
I don't
Don't they
think
do
we.
water?
I don't know if
Trooper
I'd be able
Wrath.
to buy liquid death here.
Oh.
You can. It's just water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it just water?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 16.
This
Okay.
one's sparkling
damage.
water, and it's root beer wrath.
Yummy.
I'll roll for the second attack then.
So no, as you take that shot, it hits and it just disappears in black smoke.
But yeah, see, water.
Can I move my mark?
Yep. Where do you want
I
to
like
move
your
it to?
pen, like your little mug.
I'll move it to imp 2.
Oh, I love this mug.
Two?
This is my
Alright.
favorite mug.
Yep.
Ah.
I just wish it was a tiny bit bigger because I can only fit
Yeah, I'll say this.
3 fingers in naturally. The 4th one becomes cramped as all get out. And as you can see by my hand size,
Plus.
Dang!
Does a 20? Does a 27 hit?
Yeah. What the fuck?
That was a 27 hit.
It's a
just
18 plus a 9.
27
Alright.
hit.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right, didn't know you were bringing all your aura today.
Right.
Man,
I'm also
max-
attacking with another +1 arrow.
Okay.
That's a 5.
Oh,
And then
speaking
a
of aura, look at my Disney on Ice
D6
Cup.
Oh yeah.
I was not expecting Minnie.
plus
I just grab whatever's in the cabinet. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? That's fair. I do that too.
plus 2.
Oh, speaking of that dice tower, it actually was the first thing that popped up. Lol.
It knows you're talking about it, Clan.
Right there.
12 for damage.
12 for damage.
You're my Death Tower. For everybody who hasn't seen it.
Oh.
It looks like the
Wow.
imps were fighting.
All right.
Did you name that child?
Turns on.
I also found
Recruiting
a
game.
Damn,
dice
Sky, where'd you get that?
I found a dice catapult.
My boyfriend.
Oh my
my
god.
boyfriend.
You do not
Oh,
need a dice
no.
catapult.
Nah, you want to see the best dice
You sit
tower?
on my shoulder.
All right.
Wow.
Watch out there.
Godzilla head.
I need
Yeah,
it.
that's kind of hype.
All
It's
right, Karen.
$16 on Etsy.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. The
Alright.
12 damage and that's it.
All right.
Hype.
As Bearded Devil 2
Where?
There it is.
Oh, I was like, where?
reappears,
Oh, I knew it was gonna
Say I
come back.
eviscerated mine.
grabs the glaive, has the glaive, and it goes to strike at Lufrum.
Oh, come on!
What is Bearded Devil 2 marked with?
The Drafins. What does that do for attack rolls?
It attack rolls, saving throws, practically everything. If it's a net 20, it's an automatic fail.
All right.
Or actually, it says in this one you can interpret. I don't really know. It says
Yeah, it's from like a partnered company, so the spell is kind of weird.
it's on a failed save, the ability check, attack roll, or saving throw that the target makes within the duration that results in a roll of 20 on a d20.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it specifies it like that.
It's partnered company. A lot of their spells are weird. But no, it rolled a 24. So it rolled a natural 19, so it didn't roll a natural 20.
You couldn't just roll a natural 20?
No, I don't want to fail. I'm sorry.
Bump it up. Just bump it up.
It's not a partner company. It's Ebon. It's
Second place.
It's Book of Ebon.
Yeah, so that's a partner company. That's from, I believe,
Oh, it
Cobalt Press. Yeah. I bought so many books. I bought way too many books.
I am in danger.
You know too much.
I'm gonna buy you more books.
I have a library.
Hey man,
of
you
just
can
D&D
you can
books.
gift digital books on D&D Bell. I'm just saying. So.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I bought so
that's
many
good
books.
to know.
The new Monster Manual 2024 with 80 new creatures and revised stat blocks for every creature is coming out in February. I'm gonna get weird with it. So that
We
is.
gonna get freaky.
Oh, we gonna get freaky. They revised apparently goblins, vampires. There's a house. There's literally a monster house. There's a ghost that haunts a house that will attack you.
Oh my god, we can recreate my favorite movie as a kid, Monster House.
We can recreate the one video game where she... Never mind.
So that is a 24 to hit, Lufrum.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it hits. It hits.
I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha.
That was a D8. What the heck am I doing here?
Hey, poor Lufrum.
Oh. I got a 10.
Oh no.
So you
Oh.
gain a infernal wound.
Oh.
So
You said womb, like.
I'm
at
a
the
woman
start
now. It finally happened.
at the start of
It's
your
finally
turn, at the start of your turn, you will suffer 1d10 damage.
Jesus.
Of it just says 1d10 damage. It is infernal wound, so it's kind of like doesn't say what it is. It's just hellish damage.
Odd. That's odd.
Yeah. So yeah, it says it must succeed on a DC Constitution saving throw or lose 1d10 hit points at the start of each of its turn due to the infernal wound. Each time the devil hits the wounded target with this attack, the damage dealt by the wound increases by 1d10. You can attempt on your turn to stanch the wound with a successful DC 12 Wisdom medicine check. Or if
What was the original damage from the attack as well? Or
Uh,
do I
it
not
was-
get damage now?
no, it was 5.
Okay.
So
Okay.
is what
Hey
it was.
Swift, you want a Tarrasque head?
Yes.
Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna want
Yeah.
that. I'm
I
gonna
like how
no,
Swift is just
store.
like on a side quest right now.
$36.
Oh, it's not that bad. That's not that bad.
Nope.
All right,
That's
so
not that bad.
great.
it's gonna end its turn. What is there like? Is there an end to Draven's at the end of its turn or your turn?
It's just 1 minute concentration.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I'll be concentrating.
It's only when you take damage that's when you have to make a concentration save.
Yep.
That is going to be the end of Bearded Devil 2's turn.
Hype.
So now we go on to Child. It's your turn.
Evil Eye, Bearded Devil number 3.
Right?
Evil Eye.
I'm gonna knock that
Charisma
bitch off
14.
overboard, by the way.
Bearded
You
Devil
did.
3.
You did
Yeah.
already. It came back.
Wait, it just came back? I thought it just spawned a new
Yeah.
one.
Nope.
No, these
No.
two are the
Came
same ones
back.
that got knocked off.
It rolled a
Oh, for
natural
fuck's sake.
16.
Okay, that doesn't work, but I will do Witch Bolt again on him.
Come on.
Yeah, which that's 8.
So that unfortunately
So
misses.
That's dope.
The energy, like the lightning is there, it doesn't do damage though.
It just like wraps around and he's just looking down at it. Right, is that the end of your turn? Clan, are you okay?
I found cool things.
Oh no.
Ooh, so many
Yeah.
cool things.
I can't. I don't have you on Etsy.
Fuck.
Put it on the Discord.
You should be able to share a link, can't you?
I wish to
Link
waste
from Etsy
money.
looks like a virus. It's hilarious. It's
Send
like 8 miles
screenshots
long.
in the Discord.
So
That's
that is
it.
all I can do.
All right.
Yeah.
So now we will go to the top of the round with Imp 1. And it's just going to begin cackling, touch itself, and it goes invisible.
What?
Touch itself. Oh, it
What?
went invisible?
What?
Yeah.
And
I
it's
got something for that.
going to fly around.
I got something for that. Finally.
Sure.
Who's next?
He's counting.
Oh, no.
All right. And then now it's Nakia's turn.
It's in the general. See it.
You got M2
it's
next
fine.
to you.
I'm gonna send something to Clan.
but
Let me
it
know
has
if you
the
think I should buy it.
Should I hit it if it has a red thing on it?
It is 20 feet in the air, so unless you want to take out your short bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my short bow and try to hit it.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Okay.
Right? But it's expansive.
Yeah.
All the cool things usually are.
Check what I sent you. I really am tempted to buy that.
I'm
17.
waiting.
17, that'll hit.
Let me.
For short bow, do I roll 3d6s?
No, it'll be 1d6.
Just
Eh,
1d6.
I mean,
love
it's kind of
gambling.
cool. It's kind of.
5.
As one of my favorite content creators, who has literally won millions in gambling, has always said, and as a actual like rule of my own,
Is
don't
that the end of
gamble.
your turn, Nakia?
Do not gamble. Also, man, I'm sorry. I know you like the autofocus, but you need to turn that off.
You are so blurry. You cannot
You
stand there,
are-
unfortunately,
Hold on,
Nakia, because
it's not
that is
concentrated.
the Thuman cage.
Throughout
Whoa.
the entire
never
stream,
mind.
you have been focused.
You've been like blurring in and out.
The entire stream.
We're getting such beautiful cinematic shots of you.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay with him.
You're gonna stay right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
Okay.
there.
Okay. So now it is Imp's 2 turn, and it's going to turn invisible.
That's
I
something.
have something
Oh.
for that.
Well, when it's eventually your turn,
True.
Damn.
Yeah. True.
we'll need it.
We'll focus on the big boys for now. And we'll
so-
let Nalbin take care of the invisible ones.
Nalbin, it's your turn with Lufram following up.
Yay!
Finally, let's go.
Hit those
Okay.
imps' butt.
So I'm going to use my action to pull out and use
Hold up.
pull out Lantern of Revealing.
Okay. Where are you shining the lantern?
It's just a dim light for 30 feet.
Like, are you doing it in front of you? Like
So, hold on.
towards Felix, towards Kieran, towards Lufram?
It's just a 30-foot radius. So from me,
Everywhere,
30
from all
feet.
directions.
Yeah.
Are you blinding us all?
No, so invisible creatures and objects are now visible as long as they are as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. You can
okay.
use the action to lower the hood, reducing the light to dim light in a 5-foot radius. So
Nice.
Nice.
I would say it would be coming directly, like, from? Because that feels weird
No.
wording. That feels like a weird word. That
No,
is-
30-foot radius, meaning anywhere within, because it's a lantern. It is a legit lantern, so anything within that 30-foot of the
reveals
lantern.
Imp 1 flying just 5 feet above
you love
Nakia's
Trevor.
head. And just
Oh,
above Nalbin's head is Imp 2 just...
Oh God.
Smack it.
All
Flash
right,
water.
is that the end of your turn? Because
Crowbar.
that would be the action to use the lantern. Do you have anything for bonus action?
For bonus action, what did I?
Bonus action.
Action. I apologize. I'm going to be a little selfish, and I'm going to use a healing word on myself.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Because
Hmm.
I'm
You're the healer, you can heal.
Yep, so, healing
The
word.
healer healing? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's not allowed.
What's wrong with you?
What do you think this is?
Well,
Overwatch?
No, it'd be different if I'd be healing you guys, but I'm being selfish right now. That's why I said it like that. So I'm gonna do that, and that will end my turn. But I'm not
You
breaking
can't
concentration.
heal us if you're dead, so.
No, casting healer word won't break a concentration. It's only if you cast another concentration spell will that one fall.
Yeah. So go ahead while I heal myself.
All right. So then we will move on to Lufrum.
I cast
As you
Shatter
are
on that
going
son of a
to
bitch who
take-
hurt me.
You're gonna take 3
Yeah.
points of damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to get that
7.
asshole back.
I get my full health back. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
I'm gonna
Nice.
take
Any of us?
your-
Have any of us taken damage?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
Lufrum
have
has-
quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
Nakia has.
Look, I'm getting
Oh.
rocked right now.
Damn. Yeah, I haven't been attacked.
But Nakia is
Constitution
protected for the
14
time being.
saving through on Devil 2.
Wait, when did Nakia take damage?
Has to take a what now? Sorry.
Before you both protected
Constitution,
me.
my nose is stuffed. Constitution 14 saving throw.
Rolled a natural 12 for a +2, so rolled a 14 in total. So meets it, beats it.
Fuck off,
Alright.
Timu. You suck. Go away.
I
Okay.
tried.
Give
I
him
tried
a
ordering
bonus
one time
action.
from Temu, and like everything about me was like, no, cancel that order, cancel that order.
Can I
Yeah.
still roll to save as a bonus action?
Like, I
Um,
got my
Like, save
items,
myself?
but they.
So I would say
they
that that'd be
honestly
your
suck.
action to do that, because
That'd
that's
be my
where you're
action?
trying to
Okay.
medically trying to do whatever you can to close that wound.
I use AliExpress.
Okay, then I'm
I
gonna
use AliExpress.
I know a couple businesses here that have used it to get some stuff.
I'm gonna walk over here, so I'm kind of in between my friends, and a little further away from this guy, and then I'm gonna call it because I don't have anything else to do.
So you were right here, correct?
Yeah.
It's gonna take an attack of opportunity with its glaive. Because it's
I'm
got
gonna die.
it's got 10
Dude,
foot
you
No,
can
reach.
you're not. No, you're
Somebody
not.
help
Don't
the
worry.
guard.
That is a 18 to hit,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna need
yeah.
you to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
So you take 9 points of slashing damage.
Mhm.
What'd you roll for the save?
I don't want to talk about it actually. Can we- I don't want. A solid 9.
So as you turn to try to run, you feel that glaive go into your back, and you just feel it rake across as something burning hits your skin, and you will now take 2d10 at the start of your next turn.
I need help, Nobbin.
I'm
I need
getting.
help.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, just
Looks
so
like
you know,
it's getting
I
interesting now.
need assistance.
That is going to,
Help!
and that's the end of your turn, Lufrum.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else. It's gonna hurt me more.
Okay, so Imp
Yes.
3 is going to.
I don't have a spell. That sucks.
Seeing you taking so much
I
damage,
wanna hold.
Lufrum, and trying to run away, it's going to. The Imp 3 is going to 5, 10, 15,
That son of a
20.
bitch.
And it's going to.
He's gone.
20,
No, he's not. He's
25,
right there.
30.
I sees him.
It's going to. Because it is tiny, it can occupy the same place as you.
Everybody praise the Noah.
So it is then going to drop and attempt to sting you. Or actually, no, it's going. Yeah, it's going to
Yikes.
sting you, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw. seeing how wounded you are.
Thank fuck. Hopefully
next
this
roll,
is
we
high enough. I got 16.
You save.
Oh, thank God.
It rolled a 21 to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you
Oh, yeah.
take 7 points of piercing damage from its tail.
I need help.
As it just stings you, just.
I am not looking good.
Yeah, our bard is getting bullied.
And now it's going to be Felix's turn.
Okay.
As it is about 5 feet above you, so you could technically swing up to try to hit it.
I mean, can I hurt anyone around me though?
Well, the 2 imps are very close to you in the air. I would allow like a very unless you roll a natural 1, you're not gonna hit your teammates. So as long as you roll above a natural 1 and you hit the creatures, you should be able to reach imp 2 or imp 3.
If you kill one of us,
I can like swing. They're both right in front of me. Get like a collateral. No, imagine.
So that usually happens like if you kill the creature and then you have overlapping damage and then it goes into a cleave motion. So.
Oh, so that's
so like
already a
if
thing.
if you hit with 1 attack, kill it, then the rest of the damage remaining would go into the next creature.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I can't do that.
So imp 3 and imp 1 are the 2 imps that have not taken any damage. So.
Okay, I'm going for M3.
Okay.
Thank you.
Or yeah.
Don't roll in that one. If you kill me, I'm gonna laugh.
That would
Kill me?
Kills
That would
Lufrum,
be
knocks them back
hilarious.
20 feet into child, and it's like, oh god.
Oh my god.
I will say, those of you that have above passive perception of 10, out of the corner of your eye, you see a lot of the crew staring at you, and you see a couple of them like tossing coins on the ground.
Oh yeah.
They are actively
betting.
betting
Yeah.
over who's winning.
24.
Oh my god.
You got 24, you will hit imp 3.
Yeah.
You see
So
a couple of them
that's two-
smirking and like they're whispering, and one of them's just like,
God damn it. It's like that poor bunny's gonna die. Nope. Okay, 2d6s,
Yeah, I think
right?
it's my
Yeah.
turn again. I'm pretty much dead.
Okay. 11.
11 for damage.
That's
Yo.
good.
That'll drop down to 6.
Dang, it's still alive? What's wrong
It
with these
has
imps?
resistance. Oh, resistances are fantastic.
Well, can I still knock it away?
Yeah, so it'll try and save. It rolled because it's a strength saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
You
Oh wait,
lucky-
let me check.
You lucky bastard.
Yep, it is strength.
It rolled a natural 17 for a minus
Oh.
2 for 15.
Oh wow.
So as you hit it, it is flung back. Not you.
Flung
Oh,
me from-
please.
Like 5,
Buggy?
10, 15, 20. As it is like flown back and like grabs on the ship side and just. So you still have your second attack if you'd like to strike at imp 2.
Yep, I'm gonna try
This
to.
is
swap
where your
these
sword
fuckers
is
out
great
here.
because then you can control the battlefield and get things away from your companions if they get too close.
Yeah, I'm not just a meat shield. Hell yeah. Okay.
You are a knockback shield, is what you are.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I got a 14.
You hit.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
doing my job, guys.
Hell yeah, man.
Great.
I got a 10. on
You
this
got
one.
10 for damage, so that one will take. Actually, that one, as you just like strike out, it just explodes in black smoke and disappears.
Hell yeah. At least we killed
Question.
one of them.
That's the one I marked, right? So
Yeah.
do I move my mark to?
You can. Where do you want to move your mark to?
Bearded Devil 2.
Man, this thing's just getting marked. I'm just gonna keep it as red, so it's got Draven's and Hunter's mark.
And then I don't want to end my turn yet. Can I pull out my longsword now?
So that would be an action then to put away the great
that's a
sword and
full
then
action?
yeah.
Oh, that's gay. Okay.
I would say like for your bonus action you can put away the great sword, but then you're unarmed. So
Okay, I'm risking it. Yeah, I have my shield. I'll be fine.
okay. You wouldn't have your shield if you were wielding a great sword,
Wait,
because
what?
great sword is two-handed.
Okay, fine.
So
I'll
you,
take it anyway.
So you were
I
just
haven't been
literally
attacked this whole time.
unarmed. So yeah.
Okay.
These are highly intelligent. They're like pretty intelligent creatures. They recognize that you're heavily plated.
You know what? Everyone else deserves a break. Yeah, come at me.
So, and that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, so now we go on to Bearded Devil 3. It's going to take its glaive, strike at Lufrum. Seeing that you're weakest, seeing that you're continuously bleeding out.
Oh, I probably should have moved in front of you.
It rolled a 9, so it misses.
Okay.
Oh.
So, like, seeing that miss, it is going to actually rush up with its movement speed and take its second action with its beard. That is a 16 to hit.
I lived for 5 seconds, and that was a nice 5 seconds. You can kill me now. You can. Roll low, roll low, roll low.
Nope.
Bro died
So
mid-training.
3 damage.
Aim.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
For the love of God. Oh, a 17. 17.
You succeed against being poisoned.
Oh.
As it just rakes across with its beard, and it's just
Get this dude some
smirking, and as it's smiling at you,
Griffin milk.
you see like nothing but fangs in its mouth. And it's going to end its turn, so now it is Shadowhide with Kieran following up.
Okay. We're gonna move Shadowhide right here.
Okay.
And then, yeah, go for the first attack.
Alright.
Let's pick a different dice. I've been rolling the same dice.
The entire time, Child's Patron is cackling.
18. Does that hit?
That will
And
hit.
poor child probably has a headache.
I know.
It's not cackling in her head, it's cackling for all of you to hear.
No,
Anybody
but
wanna
Still
still,
had a
it's still,
headache.
it's still on top of her. Like, basically.
Anybody want a gumball machine dice tower?
100%.
Just like,
A dice tower gumball machine?
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I want to get
Do
it
I
and
get
name
to
him.
like
There's,
turn
like-
the knob for the dice to come out?
I'm assuming yes, because considering that there's a
That
massive,
actually looks so pretty.
That looks like a
There's
dragon's egg. What the crap?
Is that a 3D? Is that a 3D print?
probably there's like, so far I've seen like 15 different versions of the same thing. Like here's
Oh
the,
yeah, you will on that.
the
So.
regular.
What'd you roll for damage?
So damage is gonna be 13 in total for the first
13.
attack.
I think those are for the files.
This one.
All right, are you
I'm
gonna take your
roll
second
a
attack? All right.
Yeah.
No, it's not for the file.
It was
Oh, okay.
+5. Ooh, I got an 11. Does that hit?
That misses.
Oof,
As he successfully
okay.
just like chomps down, tries again, and the bearded devil just clangs against the teeth with its metal bracer.
I'm thinking about this one.
And that'll be the end of Shadowhide's turn.
All right, Kieran, you're up.
Sick. I like that.
Ooh.
As you have a whole bunch of allies all around you. You guys
Yeah,
are.
All around me
sad.
are familiar faces.
You guys.
Can I just like ask out to everybody? Does anybody have a feather by chance?
Feather.
Feather?
Yeah, a feather. Or any kind of fur.
Technically, the harpy wings have feathers on them.
Well, I was also gonna ask. I was gonna ask, as a cleric / druid, would I have one on hand?
I would say if it's a component for a spell, that's a very common one that you could just find out in nature. So yeah, I would say you have a feather.
Okay. Technically, I do. Yes, but why? But I'm not gonna. I can't answer that. It's not my turn.
We're gonna like ask to have the feather or fur.
Just be like,
You
feather.
weirdo. Now's a good time for your
Feather, feather, need feather. Kieran need feather.
So do I acquire this feather and or fur?
It's not my turn.
So
I
it would
can't
have to
just
be
do
on
it.
his
Oh,
turn for
shit.
him to grab the
God,
feather, or you would
alright.
have to
Wait.
forcefully try
can
to
you just reach
take it
over
from
and, like,
him.
yank some fur out? You can just pull some of my fur out, dude. It's chill.
That's not a feather.
What?
He said feather
So
or fur.
on my old hide armor, can I rip fur? Would that cost an action?
It is not exactly furry. It is more like tough, leathery skin is what a hellhound is made out of. It is
Dude,
a
just take
hairless
my fur.
beast, is what it is.
Just yank hair from Lufum?
Yeah, just grab some, dude.
So
I got
you
plenty.
would have to try to walk around everybody. Or you could try to walk in here and then yank some fur.
Actually, it's fine. You know what? I don't need to do it now. I'm just gonna attack with my longbow plus 1 arrow at Bearded Devil 2.
Okay.
Just save that idea for later. D20.
Could kill the imp
I'll
one.
shave some off for you, buddy.
This is a 16 hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
He's definitely gonna give you ass hair.
Until now I am. One of those Ziploc baggy.
Y'all are funny. 1d8.
That's oddly like nice of you.
Oddly.
I would give it to him in like.
I
a
wrapped
Walmart
it
bag.
myself.
5 plus 3 plus 1 arrow plus the 1 of the
It's
magic.
blurring out.
God, yeah, it's like you're.
Come
Dude,
on.
turn off autofocus.
Dude, I can't. I need it. It's a pain to just do all that.
If you zoom in at all, will that help? So it's more focused on you?
As long as it sees my face. The moment I look down, it goes away. I need to roll a d6, by the way.
Don't
That's
look
what
down.
I'm saying. Turn off autofocus because
Plus
it will.
3.
If you have it on focus and you keep it at like this distance, it will stay at this clarity. No
Yeah,
matter
13 damage.
if it's looking at your face,
13.
the top of your head, or whatever.
2, so drop down to 7.
Turn autofocus off.
He likes the texture of the stream.
Okay, are you?
How's it doing?
He's still holding on.
All right, perfect.
He's
Attack him
moderately
again.
well.
Another
You're
plus
gonna,
1.
You're gonna hit him again. All right, roll.
Hmm?
Roll.
Perfect.
Roll.
Roll.
Jesus Christ.
Dill.
15 hit.
Wake up! It's not even 10 o'clock. Wake up! It's only 8.
I know.
15 to hit.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Yeah, that hits.
The
Oh,
back room.
perfect.
The back
T,
room.
T, I said your favorite word. T, books.
Yes.
I said your favorite words.
She doesn't have an attention span problem. She's just EP.
She deals with
I've
kids
drank
all
2
day.
cups of tea already.
The missile is EP.
Question: how far away is it from my turn?
Enough.
Far.
Far?
You're near the top. You're near the top.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna
D6
go
as
for a
well.
minute. I will be back.
Okay. You got time.
Crack open a cold one real quick, or snort some coffee grounds. I don't know.
Or cocaine.
Or cocaine.
Whichever one works. I'm doing that.
YouTube, I want to say this right now. We do not. No.
It's a 10 on damage.
10 on damage. All right, so
We don't
try-
condone cocaine usage. No.
Unless it fits your armor class.
Okay.
Unless it
Alright,
fits your armor. That was the worst timing.
All right, so it's still standing.
Okay. I will end my turn with moving up. Yep, right there.
Bold, very bold. Love it. Love to see it.
Mhm.
All right, and that's the
That's
end of
the
your
end of my
turn. All
turn.
right, so now it'll be Bearded Devil's 2's turn, as it's going to swing its glaive, grab it, and scrape down at you, and take a swing with its beard. Just gonna roll 2 attacks there. That is a
I'm right after
14.
level 2, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Meets it, beats it. It does hit me.
So now roll for the second attack. That's only a 7. So the second one,
damage?
for the second attack. So the beard's gonna miss you. You need to make a Constitution saving throw for the glaive.
Constitution, okay.
Yeah.
17 plus 1, 18.
Yeah, you save, and you take 6 points of damage as it brings the blade down across your chest, and you don't suffer a wound. And it's just gonna stand there. It's going to no, it's gonna stay put. No, it's gonna stay put. All right, so now we'll go on to Child.
Okay. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Pocket. Pocket blast.
14.
14. That hits.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'd do it like a magic trick, like.
Pocket soul in the eyes. This is Reagan's archetype.
Got
nine-
nothing up my sleeve.
9
I
damage.
love
9
Reagan.
damage. All right.
Yeah.
I love
9.
that so much.
And-
I noticed that reference, guys. Don't worry, I noticed.
Thanks.
As
I didn't
my,
hear
I
it,
appreciate
that's
that too.
why.
Love that.
As my
I
bonus
what was the
action,
reference?
What do you
I
gotta
Mob
do?
Psycho.
'cause I
Oh
have
my
a
god.
witch bolt connected.
All right.
I'll wait for them. Okay. As my bonus action, I still have the witch bolt connected, so I do an automatic 1d12 lightning damage. That is 9.
All right. Still standing.
And then
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't really move in between those two, can I?
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Looking
Every
like a
JoJo
true
ever.
survivor. You're just gonna stay there?
Like a little kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
All
there.
right. Now we go
And
on
I'm
to
still standing.
Imp 1, as it is going to attempt to sting
Picking
Nakia.
up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing.
That is a...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love that part in Sing.
Honestly.
That's a 12 to hit. 12 hits?
What?
It's rolling to see if it hits you. It rolled 12 to try to hit you. What's your
What's your
AC?
14.
Yeah, it doesn't
It
hit.
does not.
So it is just
I think
fine.
we're
There's
all
like trying to
14
check.
above.
Yeah.
No.
Well, child is 13 and
Oh.
above now. She was 12 before, and now she's
Lu-
13.
Yeah, isn't Lufram also 13 or is she 14 now?
I'm not too sure.
Or he?
I'm not sure. Too
She's a
sure what
man.
to do from. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doom's not here.
From that here.
So yeah, now
Focus.
Nakia, it's your turn.
Focus.
I'm
Folk.
gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna use my short bow on Imp 1.
Okay, because it
I just,
is
like-
close within your range of 5 feet, is going to be at a disadvantage. So you have to roll 2d20 and then take the lower.
Can I just back up a little bit?
You can, but you're going to incur an attack of opportunity.
That's gay.
That's gay.
That's D&D. What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean I can get attacked?
How long is my crowbar?
I would say that you would be able to hit. I will say
You
you'll be
know,
able to
like,
hit
just-
it. You will be able to bop it. Twist it.
Yeah, I'm,
Pull it.
Stop it.
The most suggestive toy ever sold to kids.
I'm gonna
Lick
I'm
it.
gonna use my crowbar.
I don't know what bop it
Stroke.
you had growing up.
Blow it up.
Yeah, so roll a d20.
Okay, roll a d20.
You made Dale take off her headphones.
Ah,
She heard it. She heard it too.
that was a 5.
That was a 5 to hit. Misses. All right. And are you staying put?
No. I
No.
want to move over here.
No.
It's gonna attempt to try and sting you.
Nope, I'm gonna move it here again.
It's still gonna. You're still moving away from this 5-foot radius.
Hold on.
That is a.
You have to take it. You have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Imp 1's not the one that's been marked.
It's not mark. It's sanctuary.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. Forgot that she was. I was like, why is there a circle on you? That's a 5.
So no.
Yeah. So that sting just. So yeah, you're able to.
Oh, wait a minute. Nope, never mind. Nakia attacked.
Yeah, she did attack. It's gone. So.
If you attack
With sanctuary up?
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
attack
if
with
you attack with
sanctuary
sanct-
up, it's gone. So it
yeah,
is.
so
Oh,
two.
okay.
So
Yep.
that is a 24 actually to hit.
Ooh.
And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
dang.
Constitution.
12.
12, you save.
Oh, there you go. But how much damage does she take?
She takes 5 points of piercing damage from the stinger as you try to run away.
Okay.
So you just, as you run and turn, you just feel that stinger just go jab right between your shoulder blades, and you pull yourself off and just continue running.
Oh my god.
And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, so now it is Imp 2's turn. Where did I put Imp 2? It was somewhere around here. Or did it? No, that one died, didn't it? No.
Yep.
I can't remember. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one
it
did.
died.
Why is it still under? Yeah. Okay, so never mind. It is Nulbin's turn with Lufram following up.
Oh, but Shavy. Let's see. I'm gonna break concentration for Drafins.
Alright.
But
Well, it's
we're
still
going
Hunter's
to.
Mark.
But we're gonna swap it.
Alright.
And we're gonna go with Rack.
And what's the save on that? On Bearded Devil?
Con 14.
Con 14. That is a 13 plus 2, so 15.
Fuck.
That was a good
Oh.
idea, though. That was a good idea.
Oh well. Then I'm going to turn to Lufram and we're going to upcast to 3rd level healing word. So that's going to be, let's see, a lot of D6s. Or no, D4s.
I like D6s.
A lot.
Or
No,
D4s better.
It's a lot of D4s. Like, I mean, a lot. 6 of them, to be exact.
Nice.
Jesus.
So you
rolls
are
all
no longer
ones.
you are no longer gonna have to worry about that health problem you got going
No,
on.
the wounds will disappear from the
So-
magical healing.
So I'm just gonna use 3 for the time being and just double that. That's going to be 6. 10, plus 14 plus 3. That's going to be a 17 health back to you, my good man.
Nice. Thank you.
You had to catch yourself too. Isn't that stream where everyone's like, "Well, man, you're a great woman."
You put the man and woman, I'll be honest.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Do you have to worry about health?
And the wounds
I
are
am at
gone.
19 out of 33.
And the wounds
So
are
I'm a-
gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good stuff.
I has nothing else to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to just move. Sons of a bitch.
That's a
Oh,
nice
there's
fan.
that.
Thank you. All right, so now it is Lufrum's
Now,
turn.
you need, my good sir, might I inquire you get one of these?
You know what? I like the tall one.
I have an
Yes,
AC
no, this is
installed
actually
in my room.
strong.
It's right
like,
there.
this is actually really strong.
I was like, don't turn it on. You might blow stuff away. You don't have long hair out at the moment, so I don't see like the frame of reference.
Oh, no,
Blow on your shirt. Just like. I was like, lift up your shirt a little bit and like see.
There.
Oh, there we go. I saw a glimpse of it.
Yeah. No, it's a pretty good one. Like,
This is a weird ad break.
This is weird ad break for like.
Sponsored by.
Do you need a
this Chinese
fan
company.
in your room?
Heavy
All right, Lou,
to-
from your
selling
turn.
fans
What
to
are you
my
doing?
fans.
They
Selling
don't take
fans to my
slashing
fans.
damage, and I think all my spells are ranged, so I'm just gonna grab my boomerang, and instead of throwing it, I'm just gonna smack him with it.
So what Kieran had called out was bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
You
So
did bludgeoning too?
yeah, it's
shit.
essentially
all-
like
all-
it's essentially like a barbarian.
All Kieran said was they're like the same thing.
Well, all he
Just
said,
do
all he
this.
said too was like, your weapons don't work. That's all he
Shit
screamed out.
don't work.
That's all he screamed out too. No detail, just
I'm
said
gonna
like it
use
don't
my
work.
rabbit hop.
Okay.
Or- wait, if I walk around it, then it can't hurt me, right? Like if I
No,
just
because
walk
you're
around
not.
it can't do like
You're
a sec-
not leaving its attack of opportunity range.
Okay, good. So we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm gonna use, since that should get child out of my danger zone, Thunderclap.
Okay.
Which is 14 con save.
Bro's about to get clapped.
I think you said that joke last time.
Yep.
That's a 12.
Alrighty, that is
Oh,
2d6.
righty then.
Alrighty then.
2d6. Which one is my 6?
It'd be the Yahtzee-looking dice.
Oh,
Normal
yeah,
dice?
the normal dice.
That's the one thing about D&D. It makes you forget what a regular dice is.
Right? 7. 7 damage.
Unless you know shapes.
Dang. Bro's about to get clapped.
Are you calling us inept?
No? Do you know shapes? There you
Yes.
go.
Except for the toy, because apparently you're right. The triangle goes into the
Goes in
square.
the square hole.
Everything goes in a square.
Is
That's why
that
SpongeBob
the
is
end of your
best.
turn?
Yes.
Alright.
That's all I can. I don't want to run away because I feel like it'll hurt me again. So I think I'm just gonna stay within its range for now.
Dang, you got Lou from like traumatized. Like I don't want to run from my abuser.
All right, so now it's imp.
Technically, all shapes fit into all shapes. It's just a matter of the size of the shapes.
All right, so imp 3 is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, and it is going
I forgot
to
M3
Why
existed.
do they not like me?
Attempt
What have I
to
done to them? I
stab
am
you in the
back.
one of their friends.
going to attempt
You
to.
eviscerate one man and they get angry.
Very ingy.
You should have hid behind me, bro.
You say
Oh
they're
wait, it's my
angry?
turn. Am I supposed to take my damage? You said
No,
at my turn I take, like,
when you
something-
take magical healing, the wounds close.
Oh, they could.
Dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I helped you.
Do you want to take damage? I'll roll 2d10s. You want to take some wound
I
damage?
just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure.
Also,
Alright.
M3 can now be invisible.
Ooh.
I was not too worried. It's going to sting, and that is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, I need to
Does it
make a
down to that-
Constitution saving throw.
It's out of the 30-foot radius.
A nice 8.
Hey, what did I miss?
3 of us died.
So a nice 8.
I'm
Who,
just
who
kidding.
almost died?
No, I'm just
Yeah.
joking.
Nobody.
No, who?
Nobody. He was.
Nobody. I was
Oh.
joking. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I didn't even catch the name, so it doesn't matter.
I've been rolling their poison damage wrong.
Well, keep rolling it.
I
wrong,
should
it's
have
better
rolled
for me.
half damage on your saves. So
Why?
you're going to take, because it says right here that must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 3d6 poison damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful. So that's my bad.
Oh.
So you take 1d4. You take 4 damage of piercing, and then for poison
Okay.
you take 9 points of poison damage.
Jesus.
So 12
So
damage.
yeah.
Well, there went my healing.
No, so you
Yeah,
took
there went your healing.
so 4 plus 9, so you take 13 points of damage in total is what you take.
13 points
Is that ice cream?
Right,
Is it
let's see
just-
where that puts me.
Hype.
I am in danger.
Oh.
I am.
All right,
You
so now
again keep putting yourself in
it
this
is
situation.
now Felix's turn.
I am. How did I do that?
You have Felix as
Okay.
our
You
brought this
tank,
Felix.
You should have stayed by me.
All right, Felix, what you doing?
I pull out my longsword now?
Yep.
Okay, how do I help? What's the best way to help Lufrum?
Murder.
If you were saying that out loud, there's just more cackling.
Grab Newt Lufrum and toss him over to me. Fastball
I mean, I have-
special. Fastball special.
How much damage will that give me? Because I might die on the way there.
They would get attack of opportunities if they try to remove you and move. So
Not if Felix
Okay.
puts himself in between.
Well,
Felix would take the damage, which would, if in all honesty, would
so
be fine.
I know that like one of the fighter classes, which is a battle master, allows you to spend a superiority die and then switch places with a friend, and then that friend gains AC. But unfortunately, a champion does not have that ability.
could I could attack both of them from this?
Yeah, so you could
Distance,
take
right?
like 2 attacks on. You could take
Yeah,
one
that's
attack
my
on each.
plan.
Oh,
so.
I didn't.
So-
I'm being dumb. I forgot to see that there was also. The
So
dude.
I'm gonna first attack the M3
Okay. Roll for an attack.
because for some reason they stuck on you like glue.
Yeah, they really did, man. They don't
Fastball
like
special.
me.
Just like Lufrum, you're gonna take a little bit of damage, hits them out of range. Yeah, so now
What's 18
it,
plus 7?
18 plus 7 is 25,
25.
so that will hit. So roll
Courtney's
1d8. So, because your longsword is
1d.
Yeah,
Which
What kind of
one?
ice cream you got?
it'll be like the
Chocolate.
Is it
pyramids.
the diamond-looking one?
Yeah, it's the diamond-looking one.
All right.
Too many dice on my dice tray. Get out of here.
I got chocolate ice cream and a cup of hot chocolate.
You really don't
I got
understand
10.
the amount of
You
dice
got
that
10?
I have.
All right, so
Yeah.
that
Chocolate,
is
chocolate, that sounds
5.
good.
So M3
It is good. I
disappears
recommend it.
in black smoke as you hit it.
Nice.
Sweet.
So now you can
I'm
go ahead
partially alive.
and attack Bearded Devil 3 if you'd like.
Take them
Okay.
both out,
Yep,
man.
that's gonna do. I'm trying. Ooh, I got a 25 again,
Okay, that'll hit.
Nice.
and then a D8. Is that a 7 or a 1? Ooh, you're not gonna like this one. All right, 5.
I'm not gonna like
5?
this one. Oh, I thought you
Alright.
got a 1. I was about to say.
I did get a 1.
Oh,
It was 1
not
plus
the
4.
1. Oh, okay. That was a good pun. It's okay
Alright.
then.
He's still standing.
Yeah, of course he is.
Unfortunately.
Get
So,
behind me.
That's the end of your turn.
If you survive,
Fastball
is there
special.
any way for me to get in between them?
Even
Unfortunately,
if
no.
Lufrin takes even if Lufrin takes damage, I can spare the dying.
Unfortunately, with trying to lift a character, that would be your action.
That would
Oh,
be an
damn.
action.
Yeah.
You
Damn.
can't just like push me, like knock me, give me the old heel.
That is
Just
that
shove
is
Blue from out of the way.
that is actually an action. Is the shove action?
Yeah.
But
Let
that
me
would
look
be your
at my
action.
bonus. Let me look at my bonus. Action.
It lists
I'll
off.
live.
It lists off like all the actions you can do, like dash, dodge. Which if you take
Yeah.
the dodge action, it gives an enemy disadvantage when trying to attack you, which means I would take the lower of the dice. This is where it helps
got
to look at your guys' character sheets to see everything you can do.
Yeah,
I can only heal myself. That's
I know
like my
you know,
only,
Clan. I'm just saying for the newbies.
Like
I know
my only bonus actions are second wind and tactical.
Do you not wait?
Yeah.
Do you not have health potions? To, like,
That would require an action. Is to take a potion and actively put it into Lufrum's mouth.
Is it a bonus action? Though?
Bonus action is to take the potion yourself. To give it to someone is an action.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing. Good luck, brother. Good luck.
That's
Good
all right.
luck.
I'll
brother.
live.
I tried.
So now it's Bearded
yeah,
Devil
that's the end of my
3's turn.
Oh, I
As
wonder
it
what
is
they're gonna
going to take 2 attacks at Lufrum.
do. Oh, 2 on Lufro?
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
It
I have a
sees that
question.
Lufrum is holding
I have
on.
a question.
Yes?
I have a question before you say anything about your dice. Looking
Before
when
you
you
start
said
rolling.
to look at your features and traits, I did.
Okay.
And one of mine says, as a reaction when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can expand one of your bardic inspiration roller die to subtract the number from the creature's roll. You do so after before knowing the result.
You don't have bardic inspiration going, so you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I can
yeah.
just use it as like a reaction. I'd have to have it on me and then use it.
Correct.
Oh, okay. I was just curious if that could be used.
So that is a dirty 20 to hit with the glaive.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
If only Dreyfus was on that one.
I'm gonna take a nap, guys. I think I'm just gonna take a nice little nap
So
on the deck.
that is, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I need to? I'm dead. Do
No,
I?
you're not. Not yet.
Oh, 18.
So you
At
save.
least your girl isn't watching.
Had to get a.
Yeah, Capriel's not here.
So on the
Thank God.
glaive, you take 11 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm gone.
So so the glaive just comes up and it stabs into you and it just throws you to the ground, and it will actually turn to use its beard attack on Child. So it scrapes across. Oh god, get in the dice tray. What are you doing? That is a 13 to hit.
Yeah, it hits me.
Alright. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do well.
What's my con? 13.
You save. You take 8 points of piercing damage. And that is going to be the end of Bearded Devil's.
I would like to use my reaction and hellish rebuke him.
Okay. So roll for damage. Okay,
yeah,
now
one
I have to
second,
ask because
I
like
gotta-
watching the Thrasher, like does your hellish rebuke actually say fire damage?
It does take fire damage. Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah. So I basically point a finger, and you have to make a dex saving throw of, is it 14?
So
Excuse me.
2 things, because it's fire damage, correct? So as it rolls a natural one, you go and you cast this, and the flame erupts around it, and it just, as it is immune to the fire
They're
damage.
hells. They're
It
hell
takes
spawns.
nothing
Oh,
of the
it's,
fire
it's
damage.
immune. Oh man, I thought it was resistant.
As like the flames begin to hit it, and it just starts to
cold,
pat
immune
the
to
flame.
fire.
Yeah.
It just wipes
Okay.
away the flame and just smiles at you.
Yeah, then never mind. That was dumb, but whatever.
That was
That was
good.
fun.
Good try.
No, that was good. That was good.
Well,
It is just
as
unfortunate
I
that you're facing a
remembered.
devil. That's the only thing.
yeah.
So now you can know for the future, like, hey, devils, no fire.
Well, I knew
Thunder
that
and
because
lightning?
Kieran yelled
Great.
it at us. It just didn't click in. I was
It's
like,
okay.
hellish rebuke.
It's
and
okay, it's
then
been long
I know
combat.
It's fire. Yeah.
All right, now it's Shadowhide's turn with Kieran following up. As all of you have kind of just like heard the slink and the falling and thudding of a body, and for Kieran and Shadowhide, there's a mast in the way. You're not entirely sure who fell in combat.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack, but since I'm next to myself, pack tactics lets me roll an advantage, right?
Yep. Because
Perfect.
you have an
Nice.
ally within 5 feet.
Hey, what is that? +5. Okay. 14.
14, that'll hit.
Okay. Cool.
As Shadowhide is going to attack, your patron is just cackling once more of
How quickly a battle can turn when one isn't prepared. How quickly one ally can fall.
Man.
Just ignore him and eat your ice cream. You're just like,
10 for damage.
Yeah.
10 for damage. So
Yep.
that will drop
You guys
to
suck.
5.
And then I'm gonna attack again with advantage.
Okay.
It works.
It works. What'd you roll?
It doesn't matter if I roll a second one. It's a natural 20.
Oh, okay. Then say that so we can be excited for you, you jerk.
Also, I don't know how this works. I'm learning math. Leave me alone.
You and Kieran both apparently are learning math today.
I'm actually doing a lot better than I did in previous sessions, so that's good.
Oh yeah, because we're all learning and shit. Doing good. Doing good.
We still gotta have our math session.
Plus,
You still gotta learn shapes and colors and letters and numbers.
Kidding.
I'm a YouTuber. I
I'll
don't
write
do
you a
math.
bardic song about
and then I
learning
multiply that number by 2, right?
Yeah.
Math time was like
24 for damage.
So it poofs in
bringing it
black
back,
smoke.
Blood.
We're bringing it. We're
Uh,
bringing it.
can I
We're bringing
move?
it back.
We're
Fireball.
bringing it.
Alright, so bearded
Can you
devil
move
2.
my Hunter's Mark on Imp 1?
Math time.
Yeah.
You don't want
And
math
then,
time with Diane anymore?
No.
Why?
I don't want math time, period.
Yeah.
I'm ending
like
Shadowhide's turn there.
Okay. So what is Kieran doing now?
More pack tactic.
We're gonna move here. And then, can I even do anything? No, I don't have a feather.
Oh, did I
so
show you
there
my
goes
demon
that.
pouch?
I'll just attack with the
Longbow?
bow with the longbow with the regular arrow this time.
Alright. You're tired of losing magic arrows.
Actually, fuck it, we're using magic arrows.
More magic arrows.
There's no point if I use the regular, it's only
say
gonna
the
half
two
damage.
magic arrows that you put into Bearded Devil 2 do clatter to the ground after its body erupts into smoke, so they are retrievable.
I will get them after the battle. Okay, yeah, I'm rolling for attack.
Okay.
For the bow. +1 arrow. 11 plus a 9, that's a 20. Not a nat 20, but just a 20.
That'll hit.
I have so many
and
mini
that's a
dice bags. It's
D8.
hilarious.
Trying to find you. There you are.
Dang.
And then
I only got one that my mom made, and that's this one.
Oh wait,
Like,
so these are the mini ones. So this one plus this one plus the
+1 arrow.
the demon pouch.
Magic plus.
Hold on,
Damn.
hold on, and then big boy.
Oh,
6.
I like that.
that's
blue.
the
That'll be
dice bag of
6.
holding.
I like
Yeah,
SpongeBob
6.
holding the bags of chocolate.
It's gonna be 12 for damage.
And as you shoot that arrow, it hits, and it disappears
I
in
will
black
be
smoke.
obtaining more though. There will be more.
I'll move Hunter's Mark on beard number 3.
Bearded Devil is gone. So,
Oh, it's gone.
because were you attacking the imp or were you attacking the Bearded Devil?
No, the imp.
Okay, so the imp is still
Damn.
standing. I thought you were attacking the Bearded Devil.
Well, you did good. You did better than you thought you did.
So it's finally taking damage. So it takes 6.
And then I'll roll again for my second attack.
Okay.
15.
That'll hit. That'll
On.
do, pig.
Okay,
That'll do.
on.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Was that donkey? It's supposed to be that'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Yeah, that was
Well,
a reference, right?
there's another one.
Because I'm pretty sure that's from Babe, right? Isn't it? Like, that'll
Yeah.
do, pig.
Oh.
That'll do.
Yeah.
What?
There's multiple movies with it, Dale. Come on.
I only know Shrek, okay? I don't think
Same.
I've ever seen Babe.
Same.
You need to get out there, experience more. The world is
watch a
more than
movie.
your stories and books.
Go watch a movie, yeah, for real.
I like
11 on
the
damage.
stories
Kids
also.
these days in their books.
Kids these days.
How dare they learn how to read? Would you roll for damage?
11.
All right. So that imp one gone.
And then ending my turn there.
All right.
2 kills, nice.
So,
Good job.
Shit, brother.
well, Bearded Devil 3 is still standing up. So, because
For
I
now.
thought, yeah. So yeah, now it's Child's turn.
Do a thing.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, because
Nine.
technically, I did ask wrong. It is technically rolled at disadvantage, but you said you rolled a 9.
Can't roll any worse than that.
You-
But why am
I mean, you
rolling
could
at
roll the natural
disadvantage?
1 and end up hitting the captain who's watching, so.
Oh god.
Yeah, but why am I rolling at a disadvantage?
Because it's a ranged spell and you are up close. Ranged weapons and spells up close, because the enemy, like, it is constantly moving, you can't really focus on a single target from afar.
Yeah, can I take that back then and do chill touch?
Do it.
I'll
Which
allow
is
it.
You rolled
attack.
though.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it just
Aw.
once.
Oh, he's so
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you.
What I want to fuck with the
I rolled the exact same number, so it's not.
Yeah.
God.
It's almost as if it was planned.
Right?
Is that the end of your turn?
Stop trying to go
I
away from the
don't-
script.
I still have the lightning bolt connection thing, so bonus action, automatic damage, 1d12 of
Felix, why are you going?
My what?
one damage of lightning.
Oh, that's so
One
nice.
lightning damage.
Oh, that's
Wait,
still
wait, I
damage.
missed-
It's damage. It's still
I'm-
damage.
I missed that. What'd you say?
All right, so Nakia with Nalbin following up.
I rolled 1 damage, by the way, and I failed my other attack. So
Oh god.
I think this is
It's
our.
a Felix
I
day.
wanna-
It's a Felix day for you. I'm sorry.
I don't want to.
Rudy, can you lick your camera or something? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I don't want him licking that.
gonna-
Okay.
Do you need help with the?
You never
I do
have camera
photography and
problems.
videography.
What are
I
you-
think
what
I
are you
know how to
doing?
Turn off the autofocus on my camera.
What are you doing, Nakia?
I'm just messing with you.
Nakia?
Are you like Naruto
Nakia.
running up to it to attack it,
Bunny?
or what are you doing? He's like, you know what
I'm
they need me.
walking right
Yeah.
Can I use telekinetic shove?
Teletubby.
Yes, you can.
No.
What's the save on it?
Why do you do that? God damn it.
It's a strength saving throw, correct?
Yes.
So it rolled an 8.
Uh,
So
plus 15. Wait, DC is plus 15.
yeah, so it fails. So where are you shoving it?
I don't
Hey,
know.
yo.
Like, further, like, back?
Okay.
I don't know how far, though.
So that's 5, 10, 15.
A little bit further.
Well, you can only move
No, I
it
think it's
15
only-
feet.
Yeah, it's actually 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, because it was standing here, so it'd be 5,
Oh.
10, 15.
Oh, okay.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You're gonna try. Certainly try.
This time, wait,
Rolls
no,
9.
yeah, I'm gonna try for chill touch as it's passing, just to like.
Cold resistance.
Do you have Warcaster? Because only Warcasters are with. If you have the Warcaster feat, then you can use a spell as a reaction attack.
This is a cantrip.
Still applies.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well then in that case, I'll
Dagger.
try to swipe at it with my knife.
Okay.
With the yeah,
If
my
you take the
dagger.
Warcaster feat, then you can take certain spells as reaction attacks.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
13.
13,
was
that'll
such a-
hit.
That's such a spiteful
Yo.
laugh.
Right?
It wasn't me that laughed, though.
No, I'm talking about this laugh.
Oh. I think she wants to kill me. It's fine.
I want to kill it. I don't want to kill you.
You know what?
You're
Debatable.
Great, you
Debatable.
are a really good DM. I want to
I
kill the thing that we're
I'm
fighting.
trying my hardest right now.
Doom's mom, if you're watching, he's a great person.
Oh.
I didn't say
Okay.
anything to him. I didn't say anything. You can't get mad if someone's trying to wingman me.
That's it. You're fired from the Cackling Catacomb. You're
Okay.
fired.
I will. Oh no, I'll spend the
Can
day
I
with
take
my
a spot
son.
again?
10 damage.
All right, how do you want to do
My
this?
loving father. I'm sorry.
Hold. Wait, hold on a second. That is 2, 5. 5 of that is piercing damage, and the other 5 is necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this?
So as
Ooh.
he's coming past me, being well, I'm just gonna like swipe at him with the dagger. Or
May I ask
like,
how?
flip at
Because
him
you
with the
only
dagger?
said knife. You didn't say special knife.
I did. It is my special knife. I use the mods for the special
I'm
knife.
just counting as like, because that's usually her go-to. She's never really
Okay.
specified otherwise.
I was just like, wait, where's all this damage coming from? I only heard knife.
Sorry.
Well, she's never
I
used her
meant to
Corvian
say-
great knife, so I've never been like anything but that. So-
Yeah, I'll save Corvian to this one. Anyways, special knife, and I swipe at it and go for the neck as he like.
So
is
as he's
blown
going,
past
like
me.
you just like cut, and the head and body just both evaporate into black smoke.
I'm actually a little impressed.
Nice.
Except you have a friend who's dead, so that impressiveness flies out the window.
I'm gonna kind of ignore him and rush over to Lufram's body, and is there like signs of like poison, like that he's been poisoned?
You'd have to roll a medicine check on that.
Yeah, I figured. Not very good at this, but
You do though. For again, a lot of you that have 10, like higher than 10 past perception, you see a couple of the crew just like, as they end up starting handing coins to other people, and one of them just like flips off the other one like. So like some people lost bets, some people won.
These mother.
I 17 for medicine check.
For medicine
is
check,
this end of battle, by the way?
this is essentially end of combat now.
Okay.
I mean, I could throw more
No.
devils at you if you'd like.
No,
I don't
No.
care.
we're good.
Oh, in that case, if you don't care, pit fiend. No, I'm just kidding.
Stop.
All right, so yeah,
I'm-
there's no poison.
I'm gonna come over to,
There's,
I'm gonna
there's
come
no
to Lou
poison.
for him, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
spell healing word. Well, first spare the dying, then healing word.
Well, if you heal, they're just up from all that
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah.
Yeah, don't waste 2 spells.
I think spare the dying is a cantrip. So
It is.
yeah.
So second level healing word, 4d4. Da, da, da. Seven plus that's 10. There you go.
So you are up
And
to
then
10 health as you come out of
And then-
unconsciousness.
Nalbin in kind of like wouldn't say it's really this, but in a pissy mood, just walks away.
Oh damn.
Hanging out with Shadowhand.
I'm gonna be like, thank you. How you feeling, Lufram? You okay? That
A
was
little worse for wear, but I'm alive. That's
They
all that
really
matters.
focused you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
yeah, they
you
really.
know, I think I pissed him off.
At that point,
Alright,
the smoky patron just kind of like goes from a tendril, and you just see like this smoky pillar, and it's like,
I'd give it a solid 6 out of 10. One
Alright,
of you
I just need to rank
communicated
over 5.
better than they usually do. One of you still put yourself in harm's way. You might survive at least a couple of fights. My doubts are still high.
All
Why are
right.
you even helping us?
Honestly.
Because she's mine to give me souls. I don't want to lose a contract.
Hey, that's Rax's business, not you. Souls.
All right. Well, you still suck.
Yeah.
Come down to the
So-
lower planes and say that.
Get a physical form and say it to me.
at that point you start seeing some of the smoke begin to tear away, and you see flesh, and you just see 4 eyes.
Give me more souls, child, and I'll have it all.
Should get hit.
Okay, so for first time practice, well enough. 6 out of 10, as he mentioned. So
The smoke
I guess
disappears.
some things to
Passing grade.
some things to focus on for next time is more communication and to better safeguard Lufrum.
I did
That's,
try to run, but then
you
when
don't
I tried
run
to,
away.
Yeah.
We need a
to
plan.
us.
Usually you
Well,
hide in
did-
every
I
fight we
did
have.
run to you initially, and then everybody went that way, and I tried to follow, and then I kind of was like, oh, maybe if I go on this side, it just was bad, poor planning.
Okay.
We need a plan to protect Lufrum, because in every fight you hide, but in this time it wasn't an option to hide. So
To be fair, normally I pretend to be a rock. I try to be a bit more active.
As the crank is being moved again and the Thuman crystal. At this point, as that starts activating, as you guys are talking, Shadowhide just it starts to get burned because you haven't sent him away.
Whoa,
And he starts
okay.
taking 4d6 damage.
Send him.
God damn it,
You would have to
Kira.
get him into the shadow.
How was I supposed to know?
Someone call Peter.
As he takes 12 points of fire damage.
Tell him to go away.
We're going to the corner. Where the shadow at? Where the shadow's at?
Downstairs.
Off we're going downstairs. We're gone.
So as soon as you guys go
And-
into the darkness, he just like dips inside of it.
See you next time.
In your
Thank
mind,
for
you hear
helping.
That was unpleasant.
Tell your dad I said hi.
So, as you guys are still talking, Felix, Lala, as she finishes up and puts the handle in, and she looks at you and just starts smiling a little slyly at you.
And sheath my sword and go check on Lufrum again.
I'm going back to go hang out with everybody.
Try to throw you
Nalvin,
a
actually.
bone!
Hey, I never said it ended here. You guys still have 2 more days of travel.
Okay, Shadowhide's gone. I'm going after Nalvin.
All right.
I'm pissed that I wasn't strong enough to protect one of my own. I'm not thinking about Coochie.
Honorable.
Very honorable.
You might not be, but someone else is, because she might have been eyeing you that entire fight. So.
Okay.
Did I just genuinely flabbergast Felix? I just
No, that was
genuinely
Sky,
get
that wasn't
Sky?
Felix.
I got Sky like kicking his feet under his desk.
Like, ooh.
You're ruining my tough guy attitude.
What tough guy?
You never seen that meme? It's just like you ruined guy personality. It's just like the girl is like,
It's
who's a
like-
good boy.
He starts talking like a baby, sees the camera. You know, I'm gonna go play the game.
Anyway, cars.
So, what are you guys doing in this moment?
I'm following after Nalvin.
Take a nap.
Yeah, Lufrum, let's go rest up.
Yeah.
Nakia, what are you doing?
Well, I give a dramatic bow to.
Was that more than 45
crew.
minutes?
Couple of the crew. No, that was
a day ago.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
are they
like-
cooking again?
Yeah, there's still
They
Okay,
cooking.
then I'm gonna
Okay.
go grab. I'm
I need
gonna
our
grab
food.
Well, nothing's been rung for dinner, so if the bell hasn't rung. You guys did about
Wait.
5 rounds, so that was about 30 seconds of fighting. 6
Yay.
seconds.
Yeah,
6
very
seconds
quick.
is what a round is,
That was
essentially.
30 seconds?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, 30,
That
30
all
seconds
happened.
of pure adrenaline.
Combat, baby.
Jesus. Well, then,
So-
I love it.
wait for food.
You're gonna wait for food? Felix, what are you doing?
That's a great question.
Well, Lufrum
I'm gonna
and Child
go-
are heading
I'm gonna-
downstairs.
I'm heading
Yeah, we're going
downstairs as well.
Bed.
So
Yeah.
as you're trying to leave, you feel a hand tap your shoulder.
Oh.
Oh no, a woman.
So, are you turning around to the tapping?
Yeah. Okay, turn around.
So you see Lala, the first mate, standing there. She's like, "Oh, looks like you can actually hold your own in a fight. That's an impressive weapon. I've never seen that before."
Thanks. I got it in. What's it called?
Elvero.
Elvero. I got it in Elvero. Thanks.
You really don't take hints well, do you?
Listen, I We have a lot of stuff going on. I need to have my mind focused. I don't have time for
She
whatever
kind of
you're
like
trying to
starts waving her hand around. Focus on what? We're in the sky for at least 2.5 more days. You do realize the gods are okay with you breaking focus every now and then?
I have people that are counting on me. 2 days of training could save a life.
She starts spinning in place. Aren't those people going downstairs to rest, to recuperate?
In the wind, you hear, "You can have fun."
Oh,
Just fucking
Oh my
do it.
god. I'm speechless at the wind. I'm like at the wind.
The wind? It's okay to have sex.
No, it's the fucking sparkles from the Lion King that spell out sex.
Thanks.
So, her saying that you're not saying anything, she's like, you know where to find me.
Oh my.
And she starts walking towards the stairs.
Emperor Palpatine on the wind. Do it.
Do it.
do it.
God damn it.
What? Are you legit struggling right now?
He's a man of honor. Honorable man.
Fuck on.
I'm trying. All right. Roll for gooning.
Roll for gooning.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, he's
Okay, I need to
gooning.
know,
I
what
got
is
an 18.
what is Felix doing
he's
exactly?
gooning.
What
He's
exactly?
gooning.
What is Felix doing in this moment as you're watching
at this-
Lala walk away?
Performance check.
Pull the Riz. Pull the Riz.
I think he just like looks around. Like, is anyone around?
No,
other than just me?
everyone but Nakia has said they've gone downstairs, so Nakia's the only one up on the top deck.
I'm not looking. I'm looking away. I'm looking out.
So she's just
I'm
kind of hanging out
not-
back on the railing.
Felix, I think Felix just sighs in frustration and follows her. Okay. Yeah.
So-
okay.
What happens
Riz
is
her up. Riz her up.
you go up and talk to her. She takes you by the hand, leads you into a cabin area right below the steering area, and closes the
Gonna be a God
door.
of War cutscene.
We're going to fade to black on that one. So
God
what are
of
the
War
rest of
cutscene,
you
let's go.
are doing?
Sorry, I'm rolling per performance. I'm rolling 2s and 1s. I'm not lying. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he ain't pulling out.
You know they make
Pull out is a natural one. Congratulations.
Wait, pulling
You're
out is a
dead.
good thing.
Couldn't get it up, man.
Could he
They make herbs for you.
Can we actually just
What
have a
are the
session of
rest
just
of
like?
you doing?
Can we just have Felix start
did this turn
rolling
into
like every
restricted
few minutes?
fencing?
What are the rest of you? I said fade to black. I said
I
fade
wanna
to
see
black.
rolls from Felix.
I said fade to black. What are the rest of you doing?
No, been spy
Roll,
on me.
Felix.
No, I have not asked for a roll. You don't roll. What are the rest of you doing?
Okay. I actually want to go like up to an Albin,
Okay.
kind of like just like poking his back.
Oh, God.
Did you just quack?
You triggered a wild shape. You just transformed into a frog.
That's what the button is.
Now, I'm
Reset button.
reset. We're good. Nalbin's more or less just not in the mood to talk right now. Like, he's just gonna go straight to the stern.
Oh, don't tell him you're not in the mood for something. He will push until you do it.
Kieran's following. He's insistent asking him a question.
Okay,
Yeah, thank you.
we're gonna try again.
Puppy.
We are going to try again. Command.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Why do you keep trying to command him? Oh, he's gonna diddle you.
Oh my god, why?
I fell on the ground.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I thought you said you fell on the ground. I'm like, what?
18.
Oh,
No.
I think he saves against your spell
God
save.
damn.
I lied. 21.
Oh, 20.
Nice.
oh. I lied. It was higher.
Just he's still like trying to.
You're gonna get punched.
Just do
I have a question. I have a question.
What?
do you have a feather or a piece of fur or a fish that I could have? I like.
Oh my god.
I'm not really good
So
at
innocent.
like. I'm not good with this, and he's kind of like
Please,
wiggling his
sir,
like
I want
sword,
some more.
That's like
and I'm not. Sorry.
I can't believe I'm beating cheeks to this.
Sorry.
Someone else can make a clip out of that because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
What are you doing? You're the clip guy.
No, nope, I'm out.
I'm trying.
Tapping out.
Jesus.
What I meant to say was, I'm trying to keep it together. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Because all I'm thinking about is this man here trying to ask her something, and all you hear is,
Nothing yet started.
Please stop clapping.
Yeah, Felix is the
please.
kind of person to like focus on the armor.
That's it. None of you are getting late again. I'm not doing this anymore.
No, you have to. You've alrety said that you're gonna try to get us all.
You know what? I'm done now. You're going to the state of war. You have to fight forever. you're no sex in Yolix.
Well, there
Damn,
went
shit,
there went
Yolix.
Lufrim's chances.
Oh, I gotta make it back to Capriel.
Not just ever, apparently.
I hope everyone else's time is as entertaining as this.
Oh,
my God.
I worry about everyone's chats right now. All right, what are
Uh,
you needing the feather or fur for?
okay,
You're
so
asking this.
I'm not really good with this, and he's like kind of like tugging at his like sword, but I'm really good at this, and I'm really good at fighting with Shadowhide. And if I have a feather or a piece of fur, I can create another little beast to help me out. That way, I can focus more on distance and grouping on an enemy. I don't have any of these items. Do you have one?
Fine.
Feather? Please.
Feather.
I'm sorry, the way
Sir.
that Clan Sai was like a dad who just came home and worked a 10-hour shift and his kids won't leave him alone. Like,
No, it's.
I'm like a 5-year-old asking for his allowance. Give me a fucking feather.
Give me a fucking.
There you go.
Give me
Now,
a
now
piece
you're
of feather.
around.
oh my god.
Balls just dropped right there.
Give me feather.
I'm a
Give me feather
man.
now.
I'm a man.
I'm gonna take one of the feathers from the harpy, wings of the harpy, and I'm pluck it off and hand it to him.
He kind of like, he actually does smile. Like,
Thank you,
I
sir.
don't think he's like smiled at like anybody in this group so far. So like, this is like one of the few times he smiled like genuinely. And he just says thank you and kind of just like walks
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. And Nalbin's kind of just gonna be on his own for a minute.
All right. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm waiting for food.
I'm hobbling back to bed to get some rest.
All right.
I'm gonna go hang out with Nakia.
Child.
I actually think I would have stayed above deck to also just continue with the fresh air, but like maybe go like over this way to the railing.
All right.
Yeah. Nalbin's just at like the stern of the ship, like looking out behind where we've been.
All right. Child, I'd like you to roll a perception check.
Oh, that's good. 23.
As you're watching everyone else go down, you start hobbling over to the railing. You watch as the blonde elf was talking to Felix. Felix was kind of just sitting there talking. She started walking away, and he walked up, grabbed her hand, and then she led him off into the cabin underneath the steering. So, you know that they went off to walk away.
They went to woohoo.
But yeah, you're just watching the clear sky.
Anime giggle.
Is anyone wanting to
Oh, I
do
hear
anything
that.
else before this day comes to a close? So,
I mean, oh, never mind.
you can all take a long rest. One of you gets a way better rest than the others. But that is the completion of day 2
Long rest.
I
plus
will
one.
say, Felix, you come to that cabin a little weak in the knees, just saying. But you all
I
can
can't
take a
sit
long
down.
rest. So I will ask for someone to roll a d20 for day 3.
Who's rolled already?
Fun's got it.
So it'll be Child. No, because Nakia rolled first, and then it was Felix, and then Child, actually. So let's go and continue that order.
Do you want me? You want me?
Yeah, roll d20, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've said you numerous
Um,
times.
No, okay. Well, because I thought you meant because I just rolled. Okay, am I rolling just a straight?
Just
D20?
a straight d20.
17.
It's another just uneventful day as you are traveling across Thar. This one gets a little bit cloudy, but you're able to avoid some of the storms. You all watch as like you're eating your food. The food's actually really good, even though it is on a ship. They seem to be keeping a good stock of spices, but you're all able to watch as the crew carefully navigates, avoiding as many storms that are coming their way and everything. And you all just are just sitting there on day 3, just kind of taking in the sight of one of the larger states of Iocrest. Are you all wanting to do anything on day 3?
I guess it's the
Prac-
right day.
practice
No.
throwing some daggers, I guess. But
Nova's just kind of keeping his
Yeah.
distance from everybody.
All right. So now I will
Working
ask
out.
for Kieran. All right, if you're working out, Lala's giving you eyes. I'm just saying. So
Goddamn.
Kieran-
in the room, in our room. It's like,
Hide the
Hidden
pussy.
secrets.
Kieran,
Not
roll
out,
a
not on the
d20
deck.
for me
Yeah.
for day 4.
Yikes. Got a 3.
Roll a d6 for me.
what?
Not shit.
A 5.
Oh, what did I put down for this?
Oh, sorry guys. I fucked this.
As you are all flying, the bell starts ringing as about
Oh.
2 miles out, one of the crewmates hanging from the mast calls out, "Dragons! We got dragons!"
Reckon these notes?
You take immediately 50 points of damage. You're dead.
Damn it.
I will say your temporary hit points are also gone, by the way, that you did have. So the bell is ringing out for the crew to get assembled and everything. If any of you would like to roll perception check.
Yes.
One of them is kind of pointing out towards
Yeah.
the east. actually really fun one.
19.
18.
17.
I got an 11.
19.
All right. All pretty good rolls. Pretty good rolls.
11.
11. All right. So as you guys are sitting watching and they're pointing over towards the east, you see about 2 miles away, or actually no, yep, 2 miles away, you see a really massive, maybe about 50-foot long white dragon with maybe bits of blue all over its skin and the wings as it's flying, and you see, as it's flying out of a cloud, a big cloud of flame erupts behind it as a black dragon flies out of the cloud behind, trying to swipe at it, and it raises up another breath and it blows out. With your perception rolls, you actually are able to note that from this distance, it looks like it's got lines of flame within its body. You're not too sure what either of these dragons are, as the white bluish one turns around and it breathes on it, and it just is shimmering in its breath, and the dragon is like taking hits and begins to fall and go around. This will push your guys' travel back about half a day, as you are having to carefully navigate and turn at a more western angle to try to stick away from these two dragons fighting. So, I will ask Lufrum for a d20 for day 4 of travel.
12.
12. It's a little bit rainy. It's not too bad, but as the day goes on, you start nearing the border of Yolix as the bell is ringing out. It's like, we're almost there, passengers. Nakia. are you guys all together on the top deck, down below? Where would you be with the rest of the group?
Well, this is day 4, so probably together.
Well, you still got about 8 hours left until you go, so are you with other people?
Sure.
Who would be with Nakia at this time? As this bell has been ringing out and you have heard this calling out that you finally hit the border of Yolix.
I mean, I would have run out to the
back
boat.
somewhere.
Yeah, I think a lot of us would have run up to just see what's
Yeah.
going on.
I probably would have gone up as well, hearing it. So, safe to say we're all probably near each other.
So as you are all watching, you just hear, well, it seems you're all very close to your destination. As a very familiar voice erupts from behind you all. And as you turn, you see this like shimmering image of the pillar Asylin. Unfortunately, I do not bring good tidings, Nakia. It would seem your village of Hubros has been attacked by the Black Flower. We're not sure how many have actually survived. We do know that some of the denizens have gone to the neighboring villages and cities. I tell you this because I know that your grandmother resided there. I thought it best to notify you. But I do wish you all expediency on this. The more we find out about your grandmother, we will keep you posted.
Okay.
But for now, at least we know where the Black Flower has struck and can try to pinpoint maybe where he will be. But grow stronger, House of Seven. And with that, the image of Asylin just fades.
That's Doctor Strange. Yeah.
It was an astral projection.
Yo.
We all heard that, right?
Yeah. It wasn't in the mind or anything.
Okay.
Not me.
Nakia, are you
I
gonna be
was-
okay?
I wasn't there.
Hell no. I gotta go back.
Hell no. What's the
Yeah,
village name again?
Hubros. Hubros.
And is this back in Porsta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know exactly how you feel, but I think I have a good idea. Let's just have faith in our loved ones, okay? And do our best.
I'm assuming she should be fine. I'm hoping.
I'm sure she is. Like,
She has some
we'll
tricks
stick-
up her sleeve, I'm pretty sure. And there's like a sense of doubt, but I'm trying to like keep myself like leveled.
yeah, just like a pat on the back, like, like, we got this.
And you didn't have to change the music like that. You didn't.
Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching.
Oh,
Dragons! Dragons! As a large shape begins to descend from the cloud above,
You would not
About-
believe your eyes.
100 feet above the ship, just breaking through the clouds. Roll
Oh.
perception as you guys are all at the front.
14.
I'm at the back. Still,
What the fuck
I
are these
keep going
rolls?
back to the stern.
19.
So I'm not.
25.
I wasn't with them with the.
Oh, the
7.
shadow is very large if you want to roll perception too.
Okay.
7.
At 20 plus a 5.
So you see
Plus 6.
this beige-like scaling of the underbelly, and you see black wings extending out as what looks like green fluid begins to drip, and the captain... It seems we found another black dragon! Captain! What be it? More dragons! Zoff
Oh.
to the
Migrating? Well,
east. Out of the cloud is a massive 55-foot long red dragon as it's you're going down. We've got a third dragon on the west side. Another 55 foot long adult green dragon
You will pay for what you've done.
As the black just...
You're going down indestructible.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode. We
Are they
will
fighting each other or are they
see
fighting
you
us?
all
Yeah.
next Friday
fighting us.
for session 13 as the crew of the I Am Indestructible has entered the boundary of Yolix and come upon 3 adult dragons.
Am I gonna fight next to my side piece?
Hold on.
Guess we'll find
Did you
out.
say you're going down indestructible, as in
Yeah.
the ship's name?
Yep.
Ah.
Good.
Well,
Welcome to the state of war, everybody.
Yeah.
See you all next Friday as we will combat 3 large dragons in a warship built to take on whatever comes its way. Will the group be part of that? Who knows? What will be of the indestructible? But we will see you all next Friday. I love you all so much for being here. Thank you all for joining. Hope you have enjoyed this session. Bye-bye. See you next time.
Good night, everyone.